Okay, you go, mate. I'm not back to the shop today, but I'll stream. Oh, he's doing, I have to watch him, he's doing the, attempted another CPU upgrade, I'm guessing. I want to see another failure. Sucker for punishment. My mission now is to actually get the two that are stuffed back up and running so they're saleable. Sorted out what I'm going to do with that PS2 crap. I'm going to go about it the easy way, but I got FHDB on the hard drive the other day. Boots, it just won't load any of the else. Figured I'll just supply it with a USB stick, boot from there with the Modbo menu. Well, I've got two dead boards at the moment from CPU upgrades. I'll pull this one out after this. I'm thinking take the RAM back off it, because I've had a RAM upgrade. The CPU and the GPU still get warm, so I put the original CPU back on it. But that's probably as far as I'll go with it. Painful, but painful and disappointing. Well, I stuffed, I'll show you, stuffed it. I've got two pins floating around on here, but I've got I've bent and lost pins separating it from the interposer. So I'd have to try and straighten these up. I've got two for there, missing three there, bent one there, out of place there, missing one there. And I've got two floating around here. So I thought I found them all, but I mustn't have. So I've got two pins which will replace these two. Then I'm three short here, and one short there. And so there's one there for that one there for that, one there for that, and then one short. So I'm like 3 or 4 pins short. I thought I plonked them all on top of here, but I've moved it around since. I might have lost them. So thinking about how can I extra large balls on or something, just remove all the pins and ball it, get them big enough to pass the capacitors and shit, but probably impossible. Hey Max, how you going, mate? Oh yeah, I don't know. Very annoying, that's for sure. Really just want to get the other ones working then. Or at least one of them anyway. The pins are going easy enough, getting them straight enough wouldn't be the issue. With solder paste and some heat and they'll stick back to the pad, but got that sun coming in the front door is annoying. Bouncing off the car. Max meat whacked. Whack's from Australia too. Whack meet Max. Max is from Australia too. Let me know when Buddha's getting closer to doing a CPU. Get him on my phone and watch. Replacing RAM or taking it off? He was talking about taking them off before he tried the upgrade. Okay, so it's getting damaged in the process. This was a gas for, yeah, it's cool. Working on the public holiday, Max. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Another day for me. In fact, Office Works is open. Alright. Is it die out? That's gonna annoy me. Microphone up there. Poking me in the neck. Run the wiring first so I don't have to do it later. Sponges. Your mic sounded alright, whacked. The music, like, it needed to be louder and less sound coming from what you were playing, but kind of pretty good to me. Do you use active cables or no? I can't see this morning, I'm blind in the back. I've been having so much USB issues lately, especially with the port, like with the and the plug powering it. Seems to have fixed some issues. Long enough. Just. Yeah, okay. Fun. Good when they're working, painful when they're not, eh? Computers. Need to go to J-Car and get a new roll of solder too. Getting very low. Got another RAM upgrade OG I want to do there today too. That's the RAM. Well, I'm going to put the RAM on it that I took off the first CPU failure and see if they're still fine, which will sort of kind of confirm that maybe 4 of the 8 blocks were fine with the heating process. Kind of rule that out in a sense. I need to replace my tip iron. Come on, how you going, mate? I do need to replace this tip. Didn't know that happened. Oh, Wax says, hey Zoe. It's just taken off the interposer. Is he on a board that he's already done? Get him streaming on my phone in a minute on the bench so I can listen to his misery. At least that's 2 or 3 successful ones now, but I think they've just been potluck. I don't think it's something you're going to have great success on a regular basis, to be honest. I think it's going to all be dependent on how the board handles the process. Hopefully my active USB cable is going to work for me here. It's been painful lately. Next box, everybody's everywhere at the moment. Oh, PS1 there, I haven't even looked at yet. I've got to get a X station for it then. Got 3 other 1.6 FRAG and in general that I want to try and nut out, but there haven't been any kind of attempt to upgrade. RAM, I think. Now I need to find my X-Flasher specific cable. Labelled X-Flasher. Is there anyone I found that worked with... Shit, where's that gone? Worked with the X-Flasher. Huh. Where did I put, there it is. No, it's not. Where did I put that? Hang on. Oh, there's so much. You should see this bench beside me, guys. Ready? So much crap on it at the moment. Come on. Look at that. It's got bodies piled up on. The mess I don't like. I need to get it all cleaned up, sorted out, either scrapped or fixed, and you know. I don't know where my USB-C cable's gone. That's annoying. Yes. Found it, still looking. I just need to work out which cable is for the X-Flasher. Try that one. Extension cable. This one, hopefully it works. Give it a whirl. Oh. Dropping in now. I think my active cable's fried. Give it a whirl. Drop out. Ah. Dino, how you going, mate? Yeah, keeps dropping it out. I'm going to have to bring it down here, but what can I unplug and what can't I unplug is a better question. Unplug that. It's for the FBOSS machine. You get a new active cable. Type AV, Eugeno. All that around the HDMI circuit.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place.
It's probably only got HDMI output, isn't it?
No, you'll never be the same. I don't really want to hurt you, but I can't control the pain.
First thing I'll be looking at is the source or the signal. See if it's coming out, but it would pinpoint possibly the Hannah's no good. Some filters or a cap on the back of the port.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's
Let's get the
why you never
CPU key
said
of
you
this.
felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Back down there and right the end. The wife is going to Officeworks this morning if they're open for me until they get the new active cable.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never
Let's go, here you go, mate.
you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Works, should be all good.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you You're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to grey.
Bit slow. Booted as hell, no worries. Booted as hell, okay. Bit slow booting the dash, or switching the dash. Yeah, cool. Jasper NASCAR, just RGH in it. Just finished. All of half an hour. So he's NAND to his hard drive and done. I'll put the apps and stuff on there for him, I guess. Didn't ask me to do anything other than RGH. Sounded like he might have had an idea of what he was doing. You get Booty up, see what he's doing, how he's going with his thing. grabbing at straws like me by the looks of it. Fun times, fun times. Or you'll get to a point, Boots' problem is he's had a couple of successful ones, so he's more determined, but I think he'll get to a point where he gets too many failures and he'll give up as well, most likely. No one can nut out what's dying or getting killed. You're getting the GPU pop up off the board or something. Alright, I'm going to put his NAND on the hard drive. Oh, here's the NAND. VP. batteries in this sucker. No, it's not okay. Two, that's a good section.
Over the failures on there, expecting it at this point.
Cat flap everywhere.
Make it up a little bit. It's kind of like concave. Second stage is going to be
This is NAND 0495. 0495.
50, 40. This is up to 70 Celsius. This is up to 150 Celsius. And then third stage is going to be FRAG. Not that many people even really want it. Alright, so then we'll cover that up, put some heat sinks on top of that bad boy. I'm going to change the top.
Got some water while it's doing its thing. Oh yeah, sorry, talking to myself again. This is the 1.4 upgrade from the other day that failed. I've reverted it back to a standard console. I really want to get it going. I can't find anything. I'm just going to take the 4 block upgrade off. I can't find anything obvious. I'm really hoping to find a bridge. Oh, that's all it was, but there's no reason for it to be a bridge because this console was working prior to the upgrade, so with these 4 blocks. Oh, look at that. Wow. That wouldn't help, would it? Look at that. Huh. Let's check the loose pins on these other 2 upgrades, but that could be the issue. All these pins look fine. I've tested them before 3 times now. Can't find an issue. But I just found that component bridge, and so that will have a bridge on those pins. Let's sort that out, eh? Let's double check the rest of them. Skewer components. So that was on one of the original RAM blocks, that so the heat moved it somehow. Gonna go over here, where are we? Where was it? That fella there. So the rubber, this, as it's shriveled and removed, it's pulled out across by the looks of it. Wow, it's the same audio go, mate. Could be an issue, hey? Because technically those pins are bridging. One for the doesn't seem to be bridged. Wouldn't be getting the connection. That could have been the whole problem why it was fragging with the CPU on it too, if that was like that prior. After the upgrade, that sucks. It really sucks, because the CPU upgrade might have gone well. Huh. They check around these suckers. Maybe I should remove them before doing it.
changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging.
Very interesting, eh?
I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about
If this thing boots, gotta have it boots.
that's how I end up on the top.
Very annoying.
My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't
Fingers
stop
crossed.
what's moving. I'm changing.
Can't be so simple, can it?
I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to
Fragging.
be great. I know it feels like things get in your way.
I wonder if I killed that block.
Those walls and the others fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose.
I need to have a scour in the board and double check a few things.
If you can move on fast, the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
I have mark out today, cut yesterday. I need to scour around the board again, and so I wonder if that
Yeah, make the ball again.
possibly is that block.
You can add success.
Do I take the risk and just swap out that ram block? Is there a cap missing there? Is that missing? The C5R1? Yes, there's a cap missing. C5R1's missing. That's what we dropped off. Well, one missing cap row caused FRAG, I don't know. Lots of boards will go with missing components like this. The iron to get up the temperature. Was that this one?
ECU,
skewish, but she's on there. So where's that bank that I just actually... Yeah. Let's scour for more missing components. Miraculously gone missing throughout the CPU upgrade process. Is interesting. Bottom of the GPU. The CPU.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
Could that one cap cause the issue? It's a good question, eh? I don't think so. Oh, I've got plenty of donor boards already, Monk. I don't need any more. No problem. I should replace that block. I don't know how hot the GPU should be getting. It's a good question. It's like pretty cool at the moment, fractionally warm. Well, the next step I feel is to remove 4 RAM upgrade blocks and then maybe replace that one that had the skewish resistor bank. Hit and miss now, really. Grasping at straws. It's not good, I would have just wiped up for caps doing that. Oh yeah, these tweezers aren't any good. Just wiped up all the caps on the side there. Fix them in a minute. Find a different set of tweezers. Well, they shouldn't be needed if the ram block's not there. So I knocked off all of those caps and that one on the end, but the one on the end I can't see. I've got 1, 2, 3 there. Oh, there it is. point putting out on it yet. Let's just try boot it. Don't think it's going to go, but anyway. The only thing I can think of is replacing that block that we just found with the shorted resistor bank. It might have blown the block possibly. So let's cool down for a sec. Kind of a different frag, but not. It's interesting. Still frag. Clean up all these pads in case there is a bridge. No components missing on that one. No bridges. This doesn't work, I'm going to try replacing another block and then probably call it quits on this one because it's probably something else, I guess. Didn't like the process. Oh, there's a cap missing there. How the hell did that go missing? Fell there. Look at C3R2. It is around there somewhere. Where was it? C3R2. How the hell did that get damaged? I just did a customer's job, Mark, at RGH, but I'm waiting on parts for some others. Some others wanted to drop off there. I'm like, no, I'm closed. You'll have to wait till Tuesday. I'm just fiddling today. Oh, how did I stumble across that missing? Random? Right, back to what I was doing. So I was just checking the RAM blocks as my way around. I went, ooh. I wish we had schematics. Make life so much easier. Yeah, I did get lucky then, Mark, but I don't really think that's going to be the whole issue, to be honest. Nice if it was. Have a quick scour over the board and anything could have dropped off with the heat, I guess. Anything could have got damaged with the heat. That's the other problem. These things are what cause issues. Curling up, they'll pull on components with it. By that doesn't work, I'll replace that one block and then all it quits. Yeah, I don't have a hot plate, but I don't think that's going to be the solution, to be honest. FRAG. No, he's just grabbing stores at the moment. I'm not going to waste any more time doing them. So the GPU is getting slightly warm, but not warm, which I think it's meant to get a lot hotter than that. If there's anything I want to try, it's a bugger though. I must have fixed it and get it going, but anyway, so available. That one block, that. Right. There's that one, I think. Yeah, this one. So I want to replace that block in case the short fried it. And then give up if that doesn't work. Don't like giving up though. Right, get that off quickly. What is he? Buddha. I think that's a warning. Give up while you're ahead. No. Better try. So I don't know what's wrong with this. Failed CPU attempt and still fragging. GPU just doesn't seem to be getting warm like I think it should. Slightly warm. Run it for a minute, see if it gets warmer. Definitely not getting. Sure, it gets a lot hotter than that. It is starting up, yeah. Everything's firing up except for the RAM. Oh, yeah, the RAM blocks aren't starting up. I mean, I could replace all four of them one by one, but maybe I should try that second bottom one and just see. You never know. because it frags, the GPU will go yellow. Go again. And the third frag turns on. So she's starting up. South bridge there's starting up. Focus chip's starting up. So, do I go ahead and try that other bottom block, maybe? Hopefully the heat's killed them, I don't know. I don't know, Marky's touched them up with iron. Couldn't have gone too well. Did I do it? So this one would have copped a fair whack at heat. I don't think this is going to fix it, but worth a try for the experiment. doesn't work, so it's down in the scrap. Don't know where else to look. Amazing if it goes, but no. Bugger, bugger, bugger. I clean those Turan blocks and check them, but oh, I keep saying it, eh? Why else would it be fragging? So they can find any of these bridges. Is that one there? Pad sitting behind it now. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Okay, now there's pads or bridges on that. the bridges. No loose pins on that one, no bridges I can see. So yeah guys, got to upset something else. Where somehow nothing else isn't right. Maybe. Don't know. I don't think it's worth spending more time on. So it's interesting though that everything's firing up but the RAM blocks aren't, which the GPU controls the RAM blocks to some extent. What else do the RAM blocks interact with that could have failed? But instead of, I haven't replaced those other two, but I really don't think it's the blocks, to be honest. Well, Xbox. Got one here waiting for a RAM upgrade. So I'm going to put these RAM blocks on and see if they are actually good. Not confirm, that would just sort of 80% confirm that the blocks that I'm putting on and off are okay. guess. This one I've actually done before. I was waiting on new RAM blocks, that's right, because I'd pull a pad on this one. Put the blocks on a FRAG, so. I was kind of putting it aside to wait for the new blocks to come. Probably here in the next couple of days. But so these blocks are off either one of the 2 RAM upgrades I did. 2 CPU upgrades I did. Bridge there. If I get a bridge there. Bridge back up near the start there. 2 bridges actually, to be honest, I can see. And they're gone. Except for that one and that one. Bridge there. A little bit out of alignment, didn't I? No, it's not that hard revving, it's tedious. The 1.6 piggyback isn't hard either, but it's really tedious. There's no way to tell if the RAM blocks are stuck. You put them all on, test it, and if it frags, one of them would have to be dodgy, and we've got to replace them one by one. Could be waiting until I get my new blocks in, but anyway. Test these to see if the block's alright. I'll do it as a service, yeah. RAM upgrades is a pretty simple task. CPU upgrade that I'm not going to bother with anymore. I only killed 2 consoles, but I lost $1,000 in sales killing them, so. It's not something I want to pursue. The 2 consoles I killed were $500 each. 2 terabyte drives, etc. in them. And I've fried them. I'm not going to fry any more. Try and make a $1,000 console. And I can just sell 2 of them and make the same money. Less time, effort, less failures. Just not worth the misery. CPU upgrade in my eyes. Not worth the money. I'll probably try one down the track when I've got copious amounts of consoles, I guess, that I'm willing to waste another one on. But I'm sending, I'll probably keep one interposer, but I'm sending all the other interposers to Boots. And waste his time on. Me, Mark, or Boots? I'm smart. I'm giving up. I'm not going to waste any more. I'm a competent tech. I'm showing my smartness by not killing Xbox after Xbox after Xbox. Common sense more than anything. Oh, there'll be no contact those two pads now. Shit. Where they just peeled off 3 pads. Double check that, but be sure they are no contact. 2, 3. The pins. (41, 42, and 43). Yes, it's just really in it or no contact. Do all sides of that one. Got one left, Mark. I'm savouring it. I'm going to go in the next 20 minutes and smoke, I reckon. this doesn't work, one of the blocks has got to be stuck. Then I'm going to go ahead and replace them one by one, run through the rest of the blocks I've got before the new ones arrive in a few days. Just for shits and giggles. I'm hoping Oxworks is out so I can finish this PS2 off. Let's have some games over to it. Did I do that side already? No, on the second side. Oh, lost track where I'm at. Oh. Hey Andrew, how you going, mate? I just tried fixing that failed CPU upgrade one that's still fragging after reverting back to stock, and I can't work it out. Found a resistor bank that got moved because of these pads. So as the pad shriveled and shrunk, it pulled some components up. And a missing cap. But yeah, can't nut it out, so time to give up on it, I think. And the other one is fragging, but it's got the orange flashing light like it's overheating. So I've got no idea which is randomly changed overnight. Got no idea what's going on with that one. So CPU upgrades is out the door for me, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if this works. Huh. Don't need a mod chip. Do I need a mod chip for the RAM? No. I'm going to put it on anyway just in case it works and I can test it. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the floor, it's not grounded. Yeah, no, I'm going to ground it and put the chip on and see if she boots. I don't have to pull it back out if it does. Test it. Here we go. Oh, ah. Really weird. Not even fragging. Staying on, no leads. Chips being weird. Huh. Weird, huh? I might undo that DO and try it first. It's weird. Now it's fragging with the xenium. Disconnect that DO and see what happens. Weird the way it did that with the Aladdin there. Very strange. And it stayed on, no LED on the front panel. Rebooted after about 5 seconds. Dragon. Either one of the blocks is stuffed or I have a bridge somewhere. I was long overdue for a haircut, Mark. To tediously check them before I start replacing them. The bridge there, I can see. I won't check pins at the moment because I've checked them, they're all solid as far as I can tell. We'll check for bridges. We just found one.
Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be.
And on that one.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
And some pads, that's cool, there are no contacts. Any obvious bridges there.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent.
So it's long overdue for haircut, that's for sure.
There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life,
So hopefully, fingers crossed, it was just that one bridge that I missed.
inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so
Okay,
sick of
try
my
that.
mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone.
Chicken breast. Yeah.
My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be
Still fragging. I'm guessing. Yeah, no DO, no chip, yeah. No ram firing up. So obviously one bad block stops them all firing. We should get doing one by one. I have no idea which one of those. One or two or more stuff. It really sucks. But so the console was booting before. Yeah, no, the DO's not grounded, yeah. It was booting before I put those 4 on, so. There is a bridge I'm missing, but I'll take a good look at it. I've got the alcohol off it so it doesn't look like. Just realised I'd change cameras. Never had one hide behind flux before, but that's a possibility.
I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything.
Right.
All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over
touching either.
everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Not quite touching. I'll push the other way. Heads are getting really weak on the board now too. Them three are no contact, I don't know if it knows. Bridges on that one. Pad was a bit loose on the board, definitely. Losing strength. Patience. Was out of alignment, but still looks safe. I definitely can't see any bridges there. Has to be a ram block or two. If I take all four back off, it'll boot. I had trouble with this one initially too though. I kind of put it aside waiting for the new blocks to arrive, but yeah, they're still alright though, Andrew. They've let go, like the adhesion to the boards let go. But the only thing I think of doing is changing them one by one. And hopefully I'll come across one that's faulty. Probably you don't know if one's faulty, two's faulty, four's faulty. Painful. Painful. So we'll start with that one. Oh, is it? Put in the maybe dead pile. Mark says, hi Zoe. Comes and goes. Be nice to stumble across the first one and it be the problem. How cool would that be? The pads are getting weaker. Oh, hey. This one. This pad. And it being a 64 MB only on this console, keep damaging pads. I have no idea if the RAM blocks I'm replacing the RAM blocks with are any good. That's the other. Tick 4, down 4. Oh, I'll put that on back front. Have I? I have two. Doesn't make sense though. Hang on. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Look at the wrong dot. God. That one. So she FRAGs. Just look at the wrong dot. Hey. Hey, cha-ching. That block's going in the bin. G'day. Oh, it's a nerve in between my shoulder blades. Oh, I have that last cigarette now and celebrate. At least I can put one of these 2 terabytes out of the other ones that I stuffed into this unit, sell it and recoup some money. There you go, I picked 1 out of 4 and I got it. How lucky is that? Maybe she go get a lotto ticket. Oh, this is T-SOP modded, but I need to test. I need to test them, clean it up, make sure they're all working. I'm gonna have to ground the DO. I don't want to flash the T-SOP. Already set up to run their bias and crap. So those blocks were off the first CPU upgrade I did, but they all worked on that prior to doing the CPU upgrade, so yeah. Who knows? Where's that little bit of wire go? Like I picked the first one though. That's just a bonus. FRAG with all that alcohol on it. Out for a bit. I didn't get any near the MCT, sorry. You get it near that and the FRAG's on it. Under that. Alright. Let's test today. Oh, bragging with that. I got a funny feeling I got a problem with Mazenium. Not liking many consoles at all lately. All the alcohol's upset them. Yeah, I need to let that dry out. Bragging them, no matter what. Remove the DL and make sure it's still working. That's painful. I did just smother it in alcohol there, so. Yeah, from the top with the tweezers. This FRAG's now and it'll be actually just flooding I just gave it. So. Right. I'll just let it run and dry out. Oh, I gotta smoke this last night. that was working before I planed that. Let's cross-thread it. Works after it dries out. Right, see if it's dried out enough. Just moist. Alright. Test this RAM. Don't know why they're so sensitive to alcohol. IPA. Weird. Anyway. Just ground my DO. I got it there. When I ground the DO, it doesn't like it. Using the right DO point, pretty sure I am. FRAGs when I ground the DO. Might have to flash the T-cell. I was putting the wire back on, but I don't think that's gonna. solve the issue. What's going on there, Andrew? Something really weird. Let's put that wire. I did wax, but I can't get it working the way I want to, so I'm just going to supply it with a USB so it boots to the boot menu and select from there. I'm going to do that after this. I need to some games loading up on the hard drive. I got it to boot FHDB, no problems, but it won't load any of the apps, black screens. So I can get it to boot from the hard drive. Doesn't really go any further. That's next on my list then. Try and sort out. Right. So why is this bragging when I ground the DO? Now it's not. That wasn't grounding the DO. These 128, beauty. Test it. Oh, good. Beauty. Good stuff. All right. This thing back together. This kind of says I had one bad ram block there, but whether that was causing my... No, it wasn't on the CPU upgrade. Oh, I haven't noticed, Andrew, no. Something I've kind of heard. Sure, I'd hear it if it was. It's sort of right in front of me. Little... So I can reuse one of these. And the other two CPU failures. Just this one works too dry. Wrap off on the bench too. I know it's sitting there at the moment, it's not funny. Dead bodies. How you going, mate? Hello, father. Is that one of my kids with a different username? Or is it Tori? No. Who is it? Who is it? Really love to fix that failed CPU upgrade. I wonder if I could replace the RAM on it one by one, in case the RAM died with the heat. Where's it not booting? What's going on? Stuff on that. Why's that not booting? Not one thing, it's another, eh? Why's it jamming up there? Come on, mate. Doesn't want something, does it? Man. I love Xbox, isn't it? It's like the hard drive's not connected. Maybe I didn't plug it in properly. I did. Where I did. Didn't know why it stopped when it jammed it underneath. Pretty sure I got in the right spot now. In the right spot, or was in the right spot. Now you can jam it underneath the hard drive if you put it in the wrong area, but can't see it because the spacer I put there, the foam. not going in. Good question, eh? But not letting me push it in, guys. That's how shit with the foam. Man, that's been painful. Very painful. How much trouble getting that in? Here's why it's in there. Why is it in the booty? Oh, the camera's frozen up. Went under that way, didn't it? It's not booting. Oh, there we go. Now it's booting. What? We're upset at jamming this in here. Isn't it? Double jam that in. Double jam that in. Okay, that. What I want to check applications. Okay. I want to see if I can run. Is there no applications? Huh? Put it on it. They're all in the root of these for some reason. Huh. Sort that out.
I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty. I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can
Hey, why do you go, mate?
if you think you're fucking better, see, I will out
26.
turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. Fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Why
So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Dashboard style. No, I gave up light, never to be seen in the Ace factory again. Maybe down the track some stage I'll try again. What else? That's he found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life. Go out and battle, and you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. If I'm gonna fix the box after it got stuffed up, I'm gonna work on it again. So I need to boot to a different dash now and transfer XBMC into there. And check my bias in here. How's Boots going with his? What else do I need to put on here? Oh, I need to check. It's actually interesting that it booted without it in the folder, because this will be set to use, partition 1 XBMC. Oops, better jump on and have a watch, eh? I think that's all I gotta do with that one. I was gonna, that don't. Okay. Test the theory. Where is it? Where have I hidden that? Oh, since that's in out, okay. Is this a reboot? That's alright. So actually, oh, I just changed that. Man. I didn't have the apps folder. What good is this? No. I need to get back into FTP then. Must be wrong. Dashboard location. It was working before, and I just moved it into the folder. I must have put the right location on it. Double check that. Ah, didn't hit it, yeah. I got a funny feeling on that failed CPU upgrade box. One of the RAM blocks is still dodgy. I removed the 4 upgraded ones, replaced one this morning on the bottom. Maybe I should replace the others one by one and see if I could. None of the RAM blocks are getting warm. And that's the same as this one was doing, I think, when I checked.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath. My blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see
Because, yeah, it's a working console prior, so I just want to see if I can test around here off the drive.
I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any shoulder to crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Put a heap of PS1 games on this. Tried one the other day, wouldn't load, I think. Tried a couple. Oh, I've only got a few on there. I haven't loaded this one up with games yet. Scam.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
That one's gonna load. Well, looks like it's gonna load. Give it a sec to think about it. Don't like that emulator. Yeah, I've got him playing. That's why I keep looking to my right. I've got him watching him there on the phone. I've only got A and B on here, that's right, I need to transfer the rest of the library that I've got. I don't know if I've got enough space left on the hard drive though. Not booting. Gonna have to, let's see how much space I got left. Okay, so I might print some FTP over the rest of that folder. You FRAG. Need my hard drive. Right, Mark. Just try. I have this issue again loading the hard drive. You're kidding me. Oh, hang on, it's working, is it? Cool. Where is it? Okay. Oh, so the Xbox one's working, the PS2 one's not. Transfer. These. There's enough space. Get them on there. Yeah, I don't know. He's going to get to a point like me where he gives up. Can't keep frying good boards to make one that's going to work. So the amount of boards that you could sell in the meantime, working consoles, it's going to outweigh getting one odd 1.4 going once in a blue moon, that's for sure. Why isn't this drive working, mate? Get the PS2 drive going again. I haven't let that Xbox finish now, but while that's transferring, thinking I should. Let's get this out of my way. And little transparent. I don't know whether I should start swapping out swap one by one on this or not. reboot it. I need to, can't sort that PS2 out just yet. So I finished transferring those games to the Xbox. But in the meantime, so this thing was the failed CPU upgrade, and I removed 4 RAM upgrade chips. I've replaced one I've actually found with, which one was it? With this one. So I've replaced this one because when I had a closer look this morning, these little suckers that are glued on, one sits here and it had removed that cap and it had pulled this resistor bank across to the left, a whole pin row basically, and they were bridging. So I replaced this chip in hope that maybe the bridge or something that fried it, but it's still fragging. So what I'm thinking of doing is replacing the other underside block to see if the heats just happen to kill the RAM blocks through the CPU upgrade process. Oh, he's going to go again. Thank God. What I've done and it still frags. Yeah, I found that issue with that this morning. And I'm wondering if I should replace this one as well in case it... Although this one looks like it's already been replaced at some stage. Or did I remove the wrong block? I've replaced that one. I did replace that one. Where do the blocks sit by default on the 1.6? On the 1.4, sorry. Yeah, so in the middle. 2 middle ones missing, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Andre, but I found that issue with this one this morning, replaced that block, and it looks like I've actually replaced this block at some stage too. Definitely not the default block that was on there. I'd love to just get this console back up and running so I can sell it. So I replaced both this morning, I've forgotten now. I haven't replaced any on the top. So yeah, looks like I have replaced both of these. Okay, but I haven't replaced these ones. But I wouldn't expect the heat to damage the top side ones, to be totally honest. Because they're not getting any direct radiant heat from the IR or anything. And then I did find over here somewhere, where is it? I can find it. I was just scouring around the board, like I am now, and I found broken cap, which I replaced. Just scouring around like this, and oh, there's like a missing cap. That one there. So this was broken. I replaced that. Can't find anything else obvious. So I'm trying to rack the brain what I did with that one. Whether I replaced both of them this morning. I should have made a note. I didn't. I think that Xbox is finished shortly. I'm going to get my charger. Right, got a lot to do now. This thing's nearly finished, I think. Just round it and do it again. I'll plug this in again. So the thing with this one is the CPU and the GPU heat up, start up. Everything under the thermal camera starts up. South bridge, etc. Everything except the 4 RAM or the 2 RAM blocks I can see on top with the camera. And the last one I just fixed with a faulty RAM block did the same thing. So I'm just wondering, I might have put a faulty one back on the bottom, possibly. And I think I'd do is, so if I just change that one, I might change this one out again. Let's see. This one's FRAG and the other one's FRAG, but then with an orange. I'll do it in a sec, I'll show you. I'll just wait for this Xbox to finish. This is the CPU failure, upgrade failure from yesterday, whatever date, or 2 days ago. That worked, had the 128 meg on it, I took the 4 off. Looks like I've replaced the 2 bottom ones. Found those couple of loose components from the little black pads, moving shit around. So that's just finished transferring. Let's just quickly sort that out.
Silhouettes of you are like a dawn. Never really know just what you want. With you,
Could have a heap more games in here now.
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't
My camera's stopped again, sorry.
You know I'm addicted to you. And it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on
Should have
red.
all the games in here, sweet. Cool.
Everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like
I start these things.
sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?
Sam the
One
game.
who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I
did that-
feel so
that meant-
useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. Seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
I don't know if I'd change any settings here or anything for it to work properly with.
then will you get bored again? Then will you get bored again? Then will you get bored again? Then will you get bored again?
I'm going to start that. I don't know the controller layout for this stupid crap anyway. Alright, so that one's done. So oh, screws back in that first. ago. So this one is, actually I should plug that one in first. See if it's still doing the overheating crap that it was doing. It was fragging the night before and I plugged in the morning after. And it was just doing the orange flashing light and the fan ramping up like it was overheating. Replaced the thermal sensor. No change obviously. This was the first CPU upgrade attempt failure. So this one, yeah, splashes orange, fan ramps up, frags again, flashes now, flashing orange with the fan on 100%. Oop. Like it thinks it's overheating. What do you mean? T-SOP's still good, Andrew? Gotta try a mod chip on it, you reckon? GPU gets warm, CPU gets warm. Yep. And there's a DO from the top. All same. Yeah. So yeah, it thinks it's overheating. Flashing orange. Right. This is the one that I have hope for. Again, failed CPU, took the RAM upgrade off. I have replaced the bottom two, but I say none of the RAM blocks are warming up. So I have a funny feeling maybe it is the RAM. Haven't replaced the top two. This is a normal frag without an orange light. And then frag in red and green. That's getting hot. Hot. Well, the GPU is not getting extremely hot, but the last one with the dodgy RAM, it was just warming up slightly too. I might swap out that RAM block, see if it makes a difference. This thing should go. All I've done is revert it back to default. Working out why it's not going to go, isn't it? So, the block I want to change. That one. Wish I could test the blocks, because even though I replaced the other one this morning, it still could be faulty, I just don't know. Painful. We'll be able to test a line somewhere to go, yeah, that block's got a short there, it's not working, blah blah blah. Okay. Give that a whirl. I can hold them. I'm closed today, guys. Sorry. Alright. FRAG. Double check that with this down, but I get voltage on both sides of that, shouldn't I? I'm only getting voltage on one side. After I looked at it under the scope, it was fine. Have a look at that. The GPU. The GPU, it's FRAGing, starts up, but no RAM blocks. Fine. Oh, hang on, are those? No. And the one I did before I just fixed, same symptoms, and it was a dodgy RAM block. So unless I changed the top two one by one, and then possibly the first bottom one I changed. I don't know, it's painful. So let's see what voicemail this guy's left me. Leave a message. And I really can't see the top two blocks being damaged with the cloth there. Right, well, do I go ahead and replace that one I did this morning? That possibly a bad block, I don't know. Go and do one of the top two one by one. I just can't see them getting damaged with the heat coming from the bottom. But anything's possible, isn't it?
Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring to their knees. Take for their disease. Just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution.
I put that last one I got working under the thermal camera. See if there's anything different. That side of me. That one's done. Boots. Yep, FRAG. So I'm just kind of wondering if that one I put on the bottom this morning is stuffed. So the only one I haven't replaced is this one on top, but I really don't think the top ones will feel the effect of it. I'm going to do one more. It's going to be the bottom one I replaced this morning. And then leave it at that, I think. Just a time guzzler, isn't it? I hope this one was just happened to be a dodgy one that I put on. I guess I can put it aside until I get the new RAM blocks in this week. And try new RAM blocks, see if it goes. Just in case I've got a heap of dodgy ones here. You never know. I'm kind of convinced it's a RAM issue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'll do this one. I might, if this doesn't work, I will put it aside until I get the RAM in this week. And try 2 new blocks on the bottom. Well, I guess I could try 4 new blocks, top and bottom, and see what happens. Worth one last try with some new blocks.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boy.
Definitely what I'll do, Andrew.
It sound right, boy.
Tell Boots to put the original one back on to confirm. If he thinks it's just a CPU, then, which I did, this one, so this one I put the original CPU back on and still fragging after the process, so something else is wrong. Right, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this, if this doesn't work now, I'm going to put this aside until later this week when the RAM arrives and try, I guess, 4 new blocks on it. See what happens.
It sound right, boy.
Fragging. Wow, that's what I wanted to check though. The voltage resistor on the CPU that we do. I'm getting 1.2 volts on the right, nothing on the left. Should I be getting volts on both sides? My question.
It sound right, boy.
That's only reading 0.2 kilo ohm. It should be 1k. But the CPU's starting up, so. But going by, if I follow that trace, Andrew, goes into this cap, there's 5 volts on this side of the cap, so I'm guessing this is ground. I'm getting 1.2 volts here. Makes sense that I'm not getting any on the other side because it's ground. And I get 5 volts on this side of that cap. But that, I don't think it'll make a difference, but that's only reading not quite 0.3 k ohm. Should be 1k. I don't have to measure heaps different on the board on it. Oh, that one's only getting 0.2 as well. Okay. I have to take it off to test it. I think it's one. Let's check. Yeah, it says it's a 1k, put a 1.5k on there. If I take it off and measure it, it's getting a weird reading while it's on the board. You just throw a new one on there just in case. And then I'm quitting on it. Yep, so on the power supply here. They must just read wonky in circuit. Without a circuit, it's reading 1k. Anyway, that's all good. It's not that. I'll put it aside for a RAM replacement later in the week. Okay, on again. One more thing. Thermal cam. These caps need replacing, they're brilliant since they're on CPAP grade, but they won't cause it to frag, will they? They're just hot from the wand. See the CPU, the GPU. Start up. No RAM blocks. So yeah. Oh, so she's going to die. That other one I'm not even going to bother with. The one with the overheat and this thing, it just decided to do that on its own, weirdly. A solder splash somewhere or something. Oh, hang on. Hey, look at that. I just spotted something with the naked eye. Wow. If that could cause any issue. Look at that. That cap there. Is it missing from there? And how the hell did that happen? Interesting. So I'm guessing it's come from there. We got another 1.6 board. Waiting for the RAM. We're just playing some shit up here. Right over there. Good. Oh. I just need to suss this out. What do I message her about that? Shit. Oh no, I told her this one wasn't worth spending any time on from memory. Oh, that's right, she didn't want to spend the money. It was, needed a new power supply. That's right, she's just going to pick it up. 1.6 board, isn't it? I had one here the other day, was it gone? I've got 3 other 1.6s there fragging that I need to look at when I get the RAM blocks. Six board here. This one. Yes, that cap's come out of place. Wonder if it would cause it to give me that overheating temperature thing. And if that caused the orange frag, go back to a normal frag view. Still the same.
Not getting a box.
This is meant to be one over the back there. It's unpopulated. Yes, I don't know why this one's giving me a overheating frag. Well, it's fragging, but it's also saying it's overheating. And that's the little thermal sensor there, I see. I replaced that. And she's still doing it, so I don't know. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's going to be totally fried. This thing I need to get a couple of USB sticks I can flash the files onto sell it with. Other than that, I just need to transfer game. I need to format the hard drive and transfer some games to it. This will be written to FHCD via the hard drive, which I managed to get working. Don't need that anymore. And format it. That's what I need to do. Bit from mass storage. I've got to fix the power button. I want to go into here and format the drive. Create an OPL partition. I need to work out how to get OPL on this. Oh no, because it's going to run it from the what did I just do? Run it from the USB stick. Oh, do I want to? Oh, let's try this, see what happens, eh? Don't even know what it's doing, but anyway. Installing boot out. Two of these to sort out. Okay, so now I've done that, let's get off the sweat store and get some USB sticks. But I need to fix the what's in, and I need to get this going on the computer. Ooh. it's showing up now. Maybe I don't need to do it. Working the other day. Thinking about it. Right. What I want to do is how big this folder is. That whole folder on. Oh. I wonder how it'll go and transfer the 4V one. I don't want that, I want when hit. So well, let's say PS2, but it doesn't. Oh, hang on. Duh. Very nice. Plug it in, eh? Right. Add all of this. Add all of those. All the ones, see if they actually work. It'll let me transfer them. In the other drive, you've got to convert them. Get to a 4V one.
I don't have to manage them. I only have to do
Not much, Andrew. Oh, Mark, sorry, Andrew. Just doing some game transfer now for the PS2. See if it does a 4 gig one.
Yeah, I think it's Zelda that I have, and then when I get another one working, I'll probably I'll probably sell the first one and then the other one that I have. This one is working, when I need the third one that I made.
Yeah, 4 big ones.
Yeah, I mean, the RAM gets slightly warm. I think it's about what it was getting before.
What's the quote on fixing his PS4? Thinks the HDMI port might be broken. No signal. Second, with USB ports don't charge. And third, it's got the blue light there. I'm like, mate, buy another one. Like, far out. Certainly going to be cheap. Right, while that's doing that, what am I going to do? Consoles galore, there's a list on eBay. Let's do an invoice for this quickly.
I don't have
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast and gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
Is it gonna work?
A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words you can say.
Oh, I got a butterfly in here. Where did he get in? Huh. I'm off on the other.
It was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Oh, actually, I'd like to. I could Clarence bench. I could do another. I need to grade, but let's have that blade week.
Make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of bacon. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna
My printer not working.
hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up,
That is.
no I don't take shit.
What was boots wash up?
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Faces, yes, there's only one of me. There's 5 of me there. Is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can just make that 5. They can all wave at once, look. Alright, just debating what I'm going to pull out and do. Sorted him out. Yep. I need some more rim on the shelves. Far out. Got all those other FRAG and X boxes. 1.6s. And I feel it's the RAM. And I've got that other PS2 that a weird display problem. Need to get that out of the box. A 5501, is it? put a put a X station in it. Two, sorry. Check that that's working. X station candidate, next one. The older one actually. Expensive little suckers. Reading properly. Put it into the dash there, is it? So I need to sort out the boot address. That's not even booting to the dashboard, though, isn't it? Crap, what's in there? Ugh. Why wouldn't that be booting through the dashboard? We're just golden juice. Prevent that from booting to the dash, guys. I have no idea. Guess that's my golden booters juice that I'm making clean. Fill the crap out of it, some of the crap in here. More alcohol, dissolve it a bit more. It's done. Still got a few more days to sort it out for him, but strain it in this little tea strainer thing. It gets blocked up really easily, so fine. I want to get all the crap out of it. This just filters out all that sludge. You end up with nice golden juice like that. Can't really see it, but getting the consistency right is tricky too. So it's not too much alcohol in it, enough flux. Such a sticky process. So, bit up now, let it drain itself. For itself. That dissolve a bit more. That back down there, let that sit, do its thing. Spilling it all over the workbench. But I can't find a little container like this, I can ship it to him in. Why would a PS1 not be written to the dash? That's my question right now. What would be stopping that happening? Also, I bought it as a working console, just not reading discs. Double check that. eBay. Got some OGs coming, Andrew. This PS1 parts or repair. Yeah. Tested, powers on, does not read discs. No attempts made to fix. Well, it's not powering on. You're not powering on, is it? App, maybe? There it is. Man, that's not a shit here, eh? Full console at the minute. Still debating which one. You reckon, NASCAR? You'd have to convince me of that, but I could try and unplug the drive, I guess. See if that makes any difference. But he's actually sold it to me as working, and it's not. Well, not reading discs. Board out and have a look what's going on inside. Just there's the drive and it's still doing it. We'll look on the board and see if there's anything obvious. Planning on doing this right now, but anyway, we're into it. Oh, just a little bit of plastic paper, sticker. Bit of plastic, something. That's the driver I see. I could swap it, but I'm not entirely convinced that's the issue. Maybe I should put on thermal cam first and see if it's getting exceptionally hot. I think it did try to spin up, even though it wasn't a PS1 game. This is going to try and spin. Stuck at that boot screen. I don't really think it's a disk drive issue. What's C721? I won't read that disk because it's not a PC game, but what did you see? 721. Where was that? The bottom side? Top side. I'm thinking it'll be a cap issue. One of these aluminium polymer ones, whatever they are. You'll see, so C721, C731, C721's not populated. Yeah, I think BIOS or caps, but so I can see some obvious caps leaking, then probably not. Let's get this flux out of the way so I don't spill it all over the bench. Shield, I guess, and see what's going on there, eh? Get the shield off. One right in the middle there somewhere. Possibly. It's chip there, isn't it? Kind of looks like an immaculate condition for its age. Just quite weird. I don't know, without recapping it, and the ass. I could just say to the guy, mate, you sold me working. You know working. So, yeah. What's blown? It's a very common problem with them, or symptom, component. I've never experienced it before, but yeah.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the
Nah, it's just all flux residue over the board. NASCAR. That's all that brownie looking crap. Gone all flaky from age.
No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. Call me I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny. Call me
if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into
I'd
something I
expect
love.
the BIOS chip to be getting warm.
I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man. I always stay up. Don't let them see
Wouldn't
you,
expect it
bitch.
to even
Always
boot
have a
if
plan
that
to
was
stay tough.
stuff,
This
eh?
life ahead of you
Some-
ain't easy. It was built to be rough, but that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always
yeah.
looking
Yeah, it
for
should
change. She
say
like to
some
hurt
kind
me
of
and
hate
maim.
there.
I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our
Can't
own
see the-
memories. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like
Well,
we
we
all just hate on everything.
flip
It's
the
killing
board
me.
somehow and
Thoughts build
see
quick,
if the-
causing different possibilities.
although the drive's
Negative
going
thoughts
up,
will cause
it
different
seems to work,
disabilities.
so-
So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never, and turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Everyone's talking about like dirty discs and stuff. It's not a disc issue. If I can dig another one in, hang on. I don't know if I've got another 5502 there. I've just got a stick on this SD adapter. I've already something in it now. Mod chip. No. Heaps of 9000 series. Heaps of them sitting. Too many of them sitting. Haven't got any of the same model bucks. Fire one up and see if the BIOS chip gets warm. Hands on, I might be able to see it. And if this one starts up, maybe I'll get a. Or maybe if I'm going to replace the BIOS, I would need one from the same version board, which I don't have. Not as though this sensor is stuck down or anything. What have I got? No idea why I've got the sticker on. Oh, I'll probably just change the top out. Oh, this one, someone's put a mod chip in it. Good. Ah, yeah. Pretty good. Wait for some temperatures to come through. So that one boots, but the BIOS chip's not getting hot. This one here. And this one boots to the dash, no problems. I wonder if I can with this. Shorten something. Mega hot spot there. Not so hot, but it looks hotter than it should be in that area. Actually, that's it. MOSFET or regulator, whatever it is. It doesn't seem to be getting as hot on this side. So it's this LRE. Board. A bit nice, odd. I've never encountered one before doing this, so. With this drive IC starting up, it's getting warm. Now I could swap it out. I can find the same revision on the board, but not the disk drive itself, obviously, because it's not plugged in. That's on that loading screen. But it's going to load a disk. Yeah, that only works when you've got like a PSIO in it or a X station. They need the lid closed. Otherwise they don't boot. I was doing it while I had it all plugged together, all connected, so. Stuff on that. Right, do that. Video there. There's one bad PlayStation logo on boot. And 3 plus I can do it. No worries, mate. Thanks, nice guy. Put it on the side for now. Very odd though. Might check pins on the glass, but highly unlikely it's gone wrong. All the larger ICs are firing up. I don't know that one. really sucks because I want to put a X station in. Research on that one, or some kind of partial refund off the seller. Mate, doesn't boot like you've advertised. Don't turn on like you said. This one I'd love to fix. Oh, the controller stopped working on this again. This is the one that had the control port 1 didn't work, and all of a sudden it miraculously worked. And I replaced the GF. Only because it had this image issue. No signal, is it? Huh. This one's from sitting there has gone from having a really dodgy image to no image at all now. Right. These are the bodies I've got on the floor that crap I need to get back around to. No, I just haven't bothered. Ah, you're kidding me. There's another 360 that a glitch I need to do. Game spent we're going. Yeah, Mark, I'll message him later and go, mate, we've advertised this is turning on, not reading games, but it doesn't turn on. It's bugger because I wanted that for an X station install. 4502. The program. There's not enough free space on hard drive. Ah, so it doesn't like the 4 gig ones at all. Okay. Triple X station. That sucks. So what I'm going to have to do did like 59 of them, so I got to the first 4 gig one Didn't like it. But move it. We have a folder with where's that gone? For the PSIO. So we've got another hard drive. It should have a folder labeled PSIO, because they use it differently again. Sort of limit again, that's going to suck. Really suck. Got all these model ones. Oh, tracks. Something's gone on with my hard drive. I'm missing half the shit. What folder? Oh, that's not good. I just try and swap out. Let's test this theory. Yes, it does suck, Jason. You're kidding me. I've spent hours having a folder for the PSIO games because it doesn't like multiple tracks. You've got to convert them all into one track. Yeah, I'm on the right PC games. Oh, and that would explain why. I've got much free space on there. I'm just going to try and add one and see what happens. Once I've got to that point. Yeah, it doesn't like that. 4D file. Okay. So how do I get 4 files onto it? It'll be the same as the PSIO. God damn it, my PSIO folder's gone AWOL. Could be here. Shit. Because I converted all of the 4 gigs for the USB drives, had to convert them all into this. So it chops them up into segments. I wonder if I can try one of them and see what happens. Worth a try. Even there. Don't need to be under here. bugger. I only used 127 gigs. So this sucks because how you do PSIO setup. I had to go through and join all the find them. So yeah, only like yeah, it was done. Oh, I got that immediately. Must have accidentally deleted it. I just have that folder with all the yeah. Multiple to why am I even? I'm a dickhead. Why am I even thinking of PS? That's PS1. I'm on PS2 right now. I need a drink. Yes, you know what I'm thinking of there. So stupid. If I go to where I was just trying to explain, PS1 folder. Oh, and I've got another drawer with PS1 games on it. Always. That gone. Switch Xbox. I've got another hard drive floating around somewhere. No idea where. Here's 3. How much? 3 games. I've got one that's got PS1 games on somewhere. Hang on, that's all I want in here. not let me install a 4 gig game. Same bypass in the same hole. Ah, I use that. USB, not internal. Yeah. Something. Has it not letting me transfer over? 4 gig then. It's telling me it should work. These 4 gig ones, I want to get all of these on there. Not enough free space on the hard drive. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I haven't filled that up. And drive 931 gigs. Yeah, 127 gig used, so I should still have plenty of space left on it. That's not making sense. Well, it says here, Toxic OS standard 0.25 gig free. Don't know what that means. If I delete a couple, free up a little bit of space. Okay, 119 used. That's just weird. 4B1, start. Oh, now, oh, why is it? Okay. So why is it telling me the drive's full? I need to format it again. Oh, maybe I need the 40-bit loader, 48-bit. There we go. Huh. Now it might work. Now it's saying 803 free. That, whatever that toxic one was causing me issues. Go. Problem solved. Right. Back to, you know what I should do while we're here. Let's do its thing. PS1 stuck, and then stuck on boot screen. We'll talk about it this time. He's got a disc in there. Corrupted BIOS. I'm guessing I would need the same BIOS of the same board to actually fix that, which I don't have if it is a BIOS issue. And loading. Then I could try one later model board. It's the same revision of BIOS. Interesting. Oh, it's nearly drinking clock. The BIOS is going to be flashed differently for different systems, though, I would expect. For sure. I'll just check. So this has got that one on it. Check another board, eh? See what it says. A different revision board BIOS working on different revision board. You never know. I'm gonna have to lift the thing off this one. Pain in the butt. Actually, remember I've got another one floating around that's. Well, this was a 7002. Well, that was a 9002s.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you say, anywhere.
That's really going to suck because I'm not going to be able to get a BIOS chip for it. That is the case. Don't want to have to buy another one to replace it, especially when the other one's probably working. Be all for experimental purposes to see if it fixes the issue, really. Put a different BIOS altogether. It would make sense. guess my best bet's going to be to team up for a refund or a partial refund or something. Tell me a dodgy. One of this one's broken.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up my
So yeah, so I'm not going to get
I'm sorry that I'm so
after really.
okay. Just let me be me.
But it being the same vision board.
See the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna
That's
love
on the
me,
7,000 series, they're the same, which I doubt it.
no, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
Looks the same size I see.
Strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Model number that. Alright, 34031EIO. Oh. IE, Alright, we'll give it a while. Start. Flash the same number. But this is a good working console, so I don't want to wreck it. Oh, man. Going to, if I can, I guess.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
With a whirl, yeah, Jason. Swing it around like a helicopter.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
Ribbon on the end, eh?
I look away. But I've known you too long, it
the original one. It's going to be our replacement. I'll test this. I'm going to go make a drink, bugger it. It's probably holiday. And the boss said I could, so. Such a nice guy, the boss. Alright. I'll be shocked if this works, but anyway. It's booting, but it's still stuck there. So one would think it's not a BIOS issue. That's come off a console that boots. Why would it be doing that? Don't want to put this other one back on the other one and make sure it boots to the day. Well, that sucks. Just to make sure the two BIOSes are compatible with each other. You reckon, Jason, gonna work? No idea where that little like an inductor came from. There, I guess. Is this for whatever it is? There's R next to it. Would lead one to believe it's what it is. That BIOS is not working with that board. Works on the other one. It's really interesting. So I haven't got all the pins. I'm probably pretty sure they were solid then. Or did that come from there? I don't know. That one just doesn't work off there. And do is stick that back on while it's hot. While that's cooling, I'll chuck the other one back on and make sure it works. weird. I upgraded BIOS chip in a sense, and it worked. Downgraded and it didn't. Quite intriguing. Got a later model BIOS and an earlier model unit, and it worked. An earlier model BIOS, unit BIOS on a later model unit. It was turns on but no image. I wouldn't have expected them to work anyway, to be honest. Have a dig through my bodies and see if I've got any boards I can steal one from, but I don't think I have. This is the one that was actually working. 7000 series. No signal at all, so maybe I killed the BIOS chip. Oh, hang on. To be honest, that flew away. I didn't have the power plugged onto the motherboard. This is, but it still froze on the other one, so that one still got locked up at the Sony screen. That wasn't the BIOS in the end causing, that's for sure. The world didn't work, Jason. You ruled it out being a BIOS issue. Make a drink, hang on. Microphone flat. Cheers. So it's not the BIOS. I honestly don't know. What's the schematics of these things? Not rolling into the operating system. Disappointing. Guessing these are the RAM block. Over the back here. That one getting hotter than it should. It's getting hotter than the rest, isn't it? A little bit. Is this one not getting as hot as it should? Good question, isn't it? pretty normal, doesn't it? Although this is in place of those other 4 blocks on the old board. And those 4 blocks on the other board don't seem to even fire up. So they're getting slightly warm. It's starting to get warm, that means. That looks of it. The guy will be hitting him for a refund, and he won't want to take the postage and stuff back, so hopefully it's been a refund and say keep it. So I ruled out around the BIOS then, didn't I? BIOS interacts with this IC. All these lines coming through into here. Wouldn't expect any of those to come loose. I don't know. All I want to do. Certainly don't want to pay his full asking price for it though. Officially. I might do some more homework on and try and nut out what is going on. Really sucks. David juice going. Buddha juice. clean that up quickly. Wait for the other bit of it to dissolve. This one needs another filter now. It's too much crap in it. I don't know why this one's telling me it's overheating. Wow, the pick isn't even heating up. Okay. Pick all the tea salt. Going to take a one-off chance and walk out because the pick controls everything. Kind of. Never remember what it stands for. It's something controller. Something interface controller? I can't remember. But it controls stuff. So.
Who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is
not controlling stuff. That's not going to work, is it?
Persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose.
Patience lasts if you can move on past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a
Was this initially fragging after the CPU upgrade? Removed the RAM, replaced the CPU, actually replaced the GPU on this one. And no change. Another case of, oh look, there we go again, look. So that same one on this different board with that. Wow, this is the same one. Has grabbed and moved the same component. Oh, look at that. Oh. Is that Andrew? Or are you hiding? Probably not watching it now, but wow. There's something very conscious of. Two boards, same thing. Alan, who would have known? It's the other ones. That one. And that one. Pretty tricky because it's done exactly the same thing on two boards. Very tricky. But I don't think it has anything to do with the overheating. False overheating that I'm getting. Weird that this one's doing this. I thought it was initially just fragging. Board there is and you can't even turn it off. The view's not really getting hot like it should. There's a short in the front corner. It cooled down by now. There's a short down in the corner. It's around the same spot as the foil end. There is a short. That should have diminished by now. Still sitting there like blowing hot. Oh wait. Is that still? Unplug the power to it, even from the power supply. That's still hot. Really weird, isn't it? That's just trippy that this coil where would it be getting its heat from now that we're bored out of the console? No power in it, but look at it, it's still hot. It doesn't feel hot. Well, it does feel warm. That stuff. Huh. But I'm getting an overheating FRAG, like it thinks, the system thinks it's overheating, but it's not. So this oil here is what we're looking at. Really weird. There's a short there. Where's the coil short? Or one of the caps short? Coil kind of looks okay. Means that cap there probably be short too. That's not short. Coil. Is it? It's on the other side. Okay. The coil. Short to ground. Goes into this fella. Okay, maybe that's that shouldn't. That's short across there. That should not be like that. This is heating up, it's holding heat because it's ceramic. I wonder if that other MOSFET or regulator on the other sides. Definitely short the ground. Stops here, goes into this plane here. Which on this side, so that's that coil in and out. That's on a different plane. That's on the other plane on the other side. And this is on the plane on this side. Brought across there, yeah. So I wonder if this is stuff. I wonder. Can we swap it out? Or remove the coil? Or I might remove that and see if we short that. Better removing the coil. Goes, and that's the issue, isn't it? Odd that it's bung on its own then, overnight. On the screen. So if you grab the bottom one, click on it.
Yeah.
No, click it once.
Yeah.
Click it. No one can see it, baby.
But you didn't see me.
Now, yeah. Well, I know you don't like everyone looking at you. Alright, let's see if this is still short to the ground, eh? It is. So, interesting. Let's coil out. Well, I doubt it's salty, but you never know. Look at the 1.6 schematics and see what this feeds. It's the CPU power. And fingers. Okay. That coil's gone. No short. So, for it to fail and short, it would have to be lost its coating on the wires, which be touching each other, you know what I mean? Put that back on and see if the short's still gone. Yeah, no, I've got a short to ground though, and it whacked. If you just saw what happened then, that's what I'm trying to work out. I'm not checking the coil across the pins. I'm checking it to ground. And the short's gone now. Short on both sides to ground, and short's gone. Yeah. So why would it be causing a short? Oh, there was a short across these two pins before. That's just weird ass. So with that coil on, this was short to ground, which is ground, and this side was short to ground, which is ground. It's not now. And this was short to ground still. I shouldn't be getting across there. If I put that back in, these two components less. No, it's not so resistors fried. Something weird going on because it was holding heat and getting hot under the thermal camera. So I don't understand it. But I definitely had a short to ground in both these points with that coil or inductor in there. Now it's out, I don't. So weathered in, there was a short to ground on both these sides. It's ground. Now it's not. So, actually, which is ground, let me double check that. So that would be output. The ground on but no, just it. No, so I've got a short on this side of it. That's all I worked out. So the short's on this side. Which this continuity, which goes into the, comes from the power rail caps. So with it in, it's just extending this short across to here, which on the other side, it's definitely a short there though, because it was just getting hot. Hey Boots, how you going, mate? No joy with the Xbox, eh? Sucks. This is the first CPU upgrade I did. I've got an overheat frag with it. Just trying to nut out why, and I've got this short down in this corner on the coil. heat ups. So it's short on this side, which goes through on the caps. So I'm guessing those caps will have a short on them. These are probably short. No, they're not. Oh, yes, they are. So maybe the CPU's got a short. Okay, so CPU's, I'm guessing, short. Yes, there is a short to ground on the positive rail here. So where's the short? With a dodgy CPU. I think I actually I might actually replace this CPU and see what happens. It seems to be short on the CPU somewhere. They're short. At a guess. CPU frazzled out. Must have got some solder splashed on it. A dodgy cap there amongst it all. But it's warming up that coil ridiculously. And because it's ceramic, it's holding the heat. So I guess I'll lift the CPU off and see if the short goes away. Don't need to inject, so it's showing the heat. And I plug the power into it. No. Oh yeah, there's no. Oh no, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me just chuck this back in. Oh, it is yucky, yeah. It's downstream from the coil, but all that goes to the CPU, as far as I know. So, let me just double check. So it's short on this side of this. Wherever that goes, and the parallel caps are short. So. Goes into a layer here. So all of that one's not short. Yeah. I've got a short here, and these feed the CPU. And then you guess it's the CPU short. Go back over the other side here. Caps I found here, I think these are the ones, hang on. So this area is short to ground. Not over here though. So this area is short to ground. And the caps under here they're not. They're like short to ground. So I'm guessing it's the CPU. I'll fire it. Really, because I'm getting a FRAG, but it's flashing orange, so it's got like an overheating symptom, and it's not overheating obviously, but FRAG should be overheat. Even with standby on, it's the usual colour. With standby on, it's trying to start up. You can see that coil down the bottom when I'm finding the short. It's like you can't turn it off. It's my usual colour I use. Now you can see it's holding the heat because it's ceramic. Definitely shorted some. I would have thought if the CPU was short it wouldn't fire up like it is. Well, it's not getting extremely hot like it should. Wait 3 minutes and I'm going to take the CPU off, I think. It's interesting though, because I replaced the CPU after the CPU upgrade, and it just fragged normally, it didn't have the overheat frag. So that kind of confused me a little. The short's definitely downstream somewhere. They're all, from what I can see, pinpoints to the CPU, but odd. Going by all the signals. So, are you still there, Boots? What Andrew was mentioning earlier about the black pads, I found exactly the same component lifted on a second board today from the black pads shrinking and pulling them off out of place. On this console actually. The two 1.6 upgrades I did had both black pads drilled and pulled with just the banks and caps off the board. Guess I could have removed those power rail caps and seen which side the short was still on. No, not on one, only on two 1.4s. Did I say 1.6? No, didn't mean that. No, I was talking about something else if I did. Oh, sorry, the 1.4 upgrade. I must have 1.6 upgrade, duh. Don't mind me. Right, well that's cool, I can use them. I can show you actually. So on both super upgrades I did, the same pad on both, curled and melted kind of thing. And let me find it. Hang on. So this board's got some warp in it now. Long version board. So both boards I did this pad here. This had curled up and creased more, and it moved this cap out of position, and it moved this whole resistor bank across and down on an angle on both boards. I just found it on that second one then, but same spot, same issue. So, that's it. So yeah, that shriveled more and shrunk, and pulled this out of position and pulled that out of position. Found it very nice, and happy just to replace this. The short's gone. There's balls. The short's not gone. It doesn't seem a matter of tracking the sucker down, eh? Where's it get short from? So if I check those caps first, these were short to ground. Yeah, if I ever attempt one again, which I probably won't, maybe a year or two, I'll be definitely removing those pads. Yeah, so no short now. Interesting, no short there anyway. So if we go back over here, where I had shorts everywhere, short's gone. Okay, so it's telling me the CPU decided to snap, crackle, pop for no reason. So I'll rip one off another board. I have to roll the sucker by hand, but I'll fill the rest of my day and then I'm done. Yeah, but I say it's the same issue on two boards in exactly the same spot with those black pads. I was actually quite intrigued when I found it the second time. I thought, ooh, okay. Want to get at least one of these two to survive that I've foobarred already, trying to upgrade them, if not both of them, if I can sell them. Alright, so I'll just pick another 1.4 board. I've actually replaced the GPU on this one too. Might have got fried. Alright, he's probably not able to see this because I haven't taken the black. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to blast it and get it off there. She does. 60 off. Okay. So if Mark's still hanging around, you're going to have to watch me reball this for 20 minutes by hand. Sorry. See if we can get a stencil for him. Not that I'm going to do that many of them, but anyway. $300 Not when Ace is on the job. Oh, Mark's out of here. So I'm out. Mark, you have to be a supportive fan, or I'll demod you. Alright, just cooling that down. Reball it, put it on, and then I'll be done for the day. Right. Yes, boss? Gotta take the good with the bad, Mark. Still what? I haven't even started reballing yet, Mark. I was just warning you. Reballing's my life. It's the most common job I do, isn't reballing? You should have worked that out by now. I'm going to keep one in, I suppose, the boots. I'll send you the rest. I'm just going to keep one. I think I've lost one of the pins for the CPU, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that, but I'll keep it for just in case measure down the track, the interposer. And do the other 4 though. Not something I'm going to want to do on a regular basis. Definitely not. I love stencils too, Mark. I just don't have one for these. Look, here's all of Buddha's future balls ups. Look. Pick a fuck up. Ready? Which one would you like? Pick a card. Pick a fuck up card. And look, that's a piece for you. Alright, let's reball, Mark. Let's reball. Even Zoe's leaving, Mark. We're not gonna watch that shit either. We'll do it with ace speed. Oh yeah, Boots, I'm not, mate, I've wasted $1,000 in sales to try 2, and I'm hoping I can get them 2 running again. This is one of them. Hope I can get 1 running at least. I'm not going to waste any more boards on it. It's a no-goer. If it was something simple, there's definitely other issues that are causing it, but if it was simple and easy, well, it's simple and easy to do, like you, the process is nothing. It's the other factors that are unknown. I'm not going to keep trying boards just to make 1 out of 10. I could have sold those 10 for $5 and I just made one that I can sell for $1,000. What am I, that's going backwards kind of thing. That's the way before I look at it. If I had 1 of the 2 work, I'd probably do another one, but because I've had none of 2 work, and it seems to have F'd the boards, I'm kind of just lost interest. And the buyers that want them are going to be very refined. You might sell one once every 6, 8, 12, 24 months, who knows. You're not going to sell them every week. Maybe in the States you would with a bigger population, but not here in Australia. Not worth. Just not worth it for me. Definitely not. No. To make more people want a system with a RAM upgrade and 2 terabyte full of games than they do want a 1.4 gig CPU upgrade. That's just my market. my market will turn over more than enough compared to a 1.4. But I'd like to do one. If I do one, I'll be keeping it for myself. I won't be selling it if I manage to get one happening. Maybe I should keep 2 interposers just in case and send you 3 or something, I don't know. But it's not something I'm going to attempt too soon because I've got the CPU. I can show you it now actually. The CPU, I lost 2 pins somewhere. I knocked, trying to separate the CPU from the interposer. You can see what's happened here. I've got 2 pins there. Oops, don't want to lose them. But 3 pins missing. Crooked ones here. Crooked one there. Crooked one here. 1 missing here. I've got 2 on the interposer, so I've got 2 pins. Yeah, they're all losing contact. I was wondering if there's another bent one, 3 missing here. I was wondering if you could bent and missing here. I was wondering if you could put like 2 1.5mm balls on it, get the ball height high enough to pass the caps and shit between. Because if you could ball it on there, I'd have no problem trying it again. It'd be a much easier process, that's for sure. So I don't have a call for it. No one's ever asked me to do it as a service for them over the years. So there's the corner I just started on. So I have no demand for it. Didn't I just start this? Or they're all gone? What the hell happened then? Did I must have swiped the CPU across the top of it then. Moved all my balls. God. There's too much of a straight line sitting there. Huh. I'll reball this, put on. If the short's still gone, I'm just crossing everything in my body that it boots. If it doesn't, I've got a heap of new RAM blocks coming this week, which the other one's sitting aside now. I'm going to replace all 4 blocks. I've got a hunch that you will not be aware, but if you saw my stream earlier, I fixed one that, not one of the RAM upgrade attempts, but I fixed another one that was fragging after a RAM upgrade, took all 4 RAM blocks off, still fragging, and I ended up working out and by luck, replaced a RAM block I thought might have been faulty because I'd already replaced it, and boom, she went. But in the process of all that, under the thermal camera, the GPU heats up, the CPU heats up, the south bridge heats up, everything heats up, right? But not the RAM. And it was the same symptoms with that, no RAM heat. Happened to be the first out of 4 that I replaced and it went, but I think if you put on a thermal camera and you get GPU heat, CPU heat, and all the other chips heat, no RAM's starting up, but there's a faulty block there somewhere. So I'm just going to wait till I get the new ones and replace all 4 in one go, and hopefully they'll boot. I've got another 3 1.6 boards there with the same issue, but I'm pretty sure they were failed RAM upgrade attempts because they had faulty RAM or something from the heat. So I'm going to replace them all with new RAM blocks and see if they boot. And then do a RAM upgrade on them. I haven't got any, Mark. Out. Although one of Zoe's friends is on the way over and she's a smoker, so I'm like, oh, I'll pinch a couple of her. Normally, supposed to bludgeon off me, but I got none, so. Hope she's got some.
Voice is getting sticky.
Yeah, but yeah, it's killing something. Like my first one went like clockwork. It all did, like yours did, and it just something's died in the process. Spion actually took the CPU off the first one now and didn't go into diagnosing it further, and maybe waiting for the new RAM blocks to arrive. And I say this one I'm working on now is the first one I attempted, and I've even replaced the GPU on this one, so I'm pretty sure I worked out it wasn't starting up. So. And I agree with something I heard you saying earlier. It's not the process or the ability, or to do it. It's the heat, the boards, they don't like it, the component doesn't like it, and something's dying. Because it is an extended amount of heat to go onto something, especially such a 20-year-old console and 20-year-old components. It's just frying something. And the one or two you get on occasion just happens to mean that the components handled it and you're just lucky at the time. That's the way I kind of see it, look at it. You'd probably run the process again, you'd probably kill it, kind of thing. Did you send Andrew those Tuscany schematics? He'd probably love them too. I had a quick look at them, I thought, sweet. It's like, why can't we get the whole lot? Make repairs much easier. Maybe we should email Bill Gates. Go, mate, if you're going to put the Series S and X out there, give us the rest, mofo. Don't be a Scrooge. You got 360, 1X, Series S, Series X schematics available, but no Xbox, or except for one we've just encountered recently. Maybe they lost them in the fire of the factory. They're not available to Microsoft anymore. Well, they stored them on a Windows computer and it shat itself and they have them no more. Who knows? Yeah, Boots, I would definitely, if you got some new blocks and you know they're working, I would definitely try to replace the bottom two, because they're the ones that cop the most heat. Most definitely. I'm sure I didn't do that with the first one. Too late now, but yeah. I just did the usual, oh, must be something I did wrong in the process. But I really don't think it was. Kind of leaning towards it. Maybe the rams are a lot more sensitive, especially with prolonged heat. Maybe they're a lot more susceptible to failing. This squeezes against sticky. There's not much flux on this end of the board. What prick, Mark? Who's a prick? Hopefully not talking about Bootsy, because Bootsy's not a prick. Maybe the guy I got the PS1 off is a prick because it won't boot. Oh, it did. Oh no, it was. Oh no, it was watching Whacked or whatever. So I replaced the BIOS chip. Oh, it was oh, I can't remember who it was now. NASCAR. I replaced the BIOS chip, and it's still locked up at the same spot. So some other issue with it. But he sold it to me as working, not reading games, and I think it reads games because it spins up and does everything. It just doesn't boot to the dashboard. So I'm going to hit him up for a refund, and hopefully it'll give me a really good partial refund instead of sending it back. But it was a 5502, so I wanted to. I bought it for that reason, so I could put an X station in it because they sell really well. Get really good money for them. Got a Frankie coming in this week. I've got another CO2 of my own coming in this week. Another guy actually, I think might have 2 Frankies in the next week or so. People sending them in. So Boots, I've been giving the customers the option. They message me, they want a Frankie. Oh, I want a 40 and a Frankie. No worries, mate. Well, no, they go, how much is a Frankie? And I go, $660. And they go, okay, cool, I want a 40 Frankie. And I said, oh, okay, yeah, $660 is for a 65 nanometer. So if you want a 40, you'll have to send me a working slim along with your console so I can harvest it from. And they go, is the price less then? I'm like, no, price is still the same, mate. I've got to do a lot more work to harvest your 40 and put it and reball it to put it on the Frankie, so yeah, no, price remains the same. And they're like, oh, is there much difference? I'm like, no, mate. I said, I find 65's much more reliable, durable, and they generally go to 65, which reminds me I need to order some more 65s. I think 40s are flaky, very flaky. I was going to buy a 10 pack of the 2991s, about like $300 for 10 of them, but 2982s I think, I've had no issues with any 65 revisions, so. Bodies just end up giving grief. Yes, it'd be nice to have full schematics for all the OGX boxes. Oh, you're yes, I thought you. Okay, gotcha. I'm with you now, mate. Go on. I understand your comment now. I was having a rant at Microsoft or Bill Gates. Releasing basically everything but did go have a squirt and make a drink. This interesting, this console, so after the CPU upgrade failed, I reverted it back to a standard console. It was still fragged. Decided to go up the next morning, come and turned it on, so it was fragging like a normal frag, green off, flashing green and red. Got up the next morning, turned on, and it was flashing green, quick orange, green, quick orange, green, orange, 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 and the fan was ramping 100%. So it was, thinks it was overheating. So this short that I've hopefully just found on the CPU just happened to happen overnight with nothing happening. You know, things happen without things happening. It's just weird. Can only hope this goes back to normal frag, and then I'll replace the RAM blocks later in the week when they arrive. Go from there. So what's your next move, Boots? He's going to try another board with a 1.4. Cross your fingers each time, I guess, that it's going to be a working one. Yeah, I don't have one, I've got to get some. I've never had to reball a 0.76 until recently. So I made a GPU one out of a universal stance the other day, but it's only 0.6. I don't have any 0.76mm stencils at all. Otherwise, trust me, I would not be doing this right now. Call it my daily therapy. Because it's somewhat therapeutic. Not. Right, I'm going to go to the toilet, a quick leak, and make another drink. I'll be back. You know the problem with the interposer is, worst part about the design is they didn't put the right size pads on the bottom for the 0.76mm ball. They put like 0.55mm pads or something on. Yeah, my spat for the day. I'll be back, hang on. Once you pop, you can't stop. This is my mid-afternoon lunch. Oh, yum. Oh, so good. But I'm really wondering, Peter, if you can, not to wreck my balls again, put 2.76mm balls on each pad, which would pass this height, and pass this height, and you could just re-ball the CPU to the interposer. That would be a made ball. I'd attempt more if you could do that. It'd be such a much easier job. I'll even send you my heatsink and custom bracket if you want. Cut and shut the original black plastic bracket to suit. Yeah, the job's not hard. Oh, hell no. The actual process is a piece of piss. Something else going on. I said it only took me 2 consoles to work that out. Unlike you, duty, who's like a little old slow lady, keeps going at it. But I applaud you. I've just come to my senses for me. Like, no, better off selling it for $500 instead of fucking it. Not being able to sell it. And after getting 1 to go out of 10, sell for $1,000. Well, say when I just lost $5,000 worth of sales in the big picture, because I stuffed all those boards that be selling loaded and going. If people wanted it here, I'd be happy to waste 5 boards to get one, but my retail price would go up tenfold. It'd be like $1,500, $1,800 console. I'd never offer to do a service though, like you were saying earlier. Hell no. Unless they're willing to give up their console. You could have a hit rate of, right, I can do it for you, but it's 1 in 10 that works. So if yours doesn't work, your console becomes a paperweight. I don't think it's something you could, unless there was a specific confirmed issue every time with the ones that don't work, being the RAM or whatever. Then you could add a RAM replacement to the price and know that you're going to do it no matter what, but that's not the case right now. So. Exactly that. If you can go, oh yeah, cool, every time I do, well, 5 out of 10 I do this, and I know it kills the RAM, so yep, cool, I do the CPU upgrade, replace the RAM, and every time it's good, then you just add the cost of that RAM to the job, wouldn't you? And your time. Yeah, but removing the RAM, you're probably still killing that anyway. Yeah, I mean, so you need to have a new box to go back on, just in case that is an issue. So there's more expense. Not that they're expensive, but I agree with you. I just don't think for the time and effort, for me personally, the time and effort is just not worth it. I will try one again down the track, probably sooner than later, but I need to find another CPU at least, because I don't think I'm going to spend 4 hours trying to fix pins on the other one. But I'm actually my thoughts for this one is actually wipe all the pins off, do the double balls, and see if I can get it in, get enough space between the cap and the interposer and the CPU for it to actually work. Because there's a very slight chance it will, depending on the gap. See, once you pop, you can't stop. Man, so good. How come they couldn't supply me any CPUs and other suckers? Yeah, they probably just didn't want to ship me internationally. Arseholes. Which is good, because I'd be stuck with 5 of them I don't want to use. Yeah, I did find that very odd that, well, we can't source them and can't supply them. Like, what? I should message him now and reply to that email and go, mate, well, how come you just supplied them to my buddy in America in a larger quantity when you couldn't supply me 5 of them? Please explain. Maybe they're just not into international shipping stuff, I don't know. If I want them, I'd have to go through you. Can you order me 5 boots? And let me know what it costs, ship them to me and let me know what it costs, and I'll pay for them, kind of thing. Because I've got a funny feeling that's how they operate. They're not interested. I'm similar. I don't ship international consoles. People ask me all the time on eBay, I'm like, sorry mate, don't ship international. I shipped one recently to Vine Canada, first one ever, and I haven't heard back from him other than he's happy, so yeah, I don't offer that international console shipping. That's it, Baz? Yes. Because Ace does it back to front. They've watched my streams and gone, this guy's so incompetent, I'm not sending him any CPU. Don't blame them. The question for you, Bits, why don't you tape up your universal 0.76 cancel to the right shape for these, rather than brushing them on and not trying to get them everywhere. Clamp it into, if you've got the big brown universal anodized, you can put a rectangle chip into that. Doesn't have to be square where all the other ones Well, the other ones you can put a rectangle one into, I guess, but you tape it up so you can just pour the balls on and do the job nice and quick. I did one the other day for the Xbox GPU. Oh, so much quicker and easier. Oh. Mark was stoked because he didn't have to watch me reboot for an hour. Jason, he does not. First warning. But them chips are good. Oh, my phone's going off. I'm random. Hey mate, says you're out in Port of 5 and I'm not. We'll call over to drop that Xbox between those times. Cheers, Adam. Right mate, close today, public holiday. Don't believe everything you read online. See? Says Ace Console Repairs is open, but I'm not. Public holiday for God's sake. My website says I am, doesn't mean I am. Hey. Can't hang on, been working all day. But public holiday, so I've been answering some calls, haven't organised anyone to come and pick up, drop off. Well, we're nearly there, Mark. In the last quarter. Well, I'm over it too much, trust me. Right. I'm not over these chips though, they're good. Oh, really good. I wonder how my ball count's going to go then. I'm going to be a little bit short by the looks of it. I did one of these the other day, Boots. Poured all the balls on, went through the process manually, and I had one ball extra. It was like, oh, I think it was on my first interpose of the reball. But, oh, cool, that's a good thing, good sign. And it all turned to shit after that. Well, when it didn't work, it turned to shit. Right. Thought it was a good omen, but it wasn't. Reballing a OG Xbox CPU, Marcus. The hard way. And then Pringles. The easy way. And drinking Jack Daniels. Good one, Marcus. Very good one, yes. No, it's not a replay. So I didn't have Pringles last time. So this ball count's going to be not far off. Looking reasonably good right now. I need to finish this so I can spend some time with the wifey on the public holiday. I'm done after this. Works or not, quick chat for a few minutes and then I'm out. That's close to 40 minutes, an hour away yet before that happens. So. Long story short, I found a short on the CPU rail somewhere on the, well, a short on the CPU power rail that led me to the CPU, kind of, guessing in a sense. Removed the CPU, the short went, and I've just pulled this CPU from another board to replace it on the board we're working on. Probably won't do. But as long as I get back to a normal frag, not an overheating orange red ring frag, orange frag, orange white only. No, I wasn't Marcus, no. I don't know what you're asking anyway. I just understand what you're talking about. No, I don't need reballing practice, Marcus, trust me. No. That much to game up. Shorter balls. Like 5 or 10.
To my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope the reef while the balls goes well. Still short on balls. And maybe like 4 or 5. Three. Man, is this 3 floating around on this something? No. Well, that just goddamn sucks. Hey, come back, hey! Oh, he's run away. Hit. 1. I'm gonna run away too. Come back! Can't see shit without my glasses on. 2. And 1 more. Okay, I'm gonna go chase that one. Yeah, there it is. Alright, here we go. Wash your fingers. They are, Jason. Sour cream and onion. Maize ball. The rest suck, you know. Alright, here we go. First go. It's already gone. I'm going over this way. I'm giving a slug. Beautiful. All good first go. Gotta love it when that happens. Ooh, filling, cool that down. Boots. The key is, I've told you many times, you just won't listen to me. Guess. Full throat now. Little nozzle. Full throat. And only go around it once, not 4 times with extra flux and whatever. But yeah. So I use on that. It's 430/20. And that's what I use on all armory ball and any chips. Although the smaller chips I'll actually decrease the flow to about 10 small balls. Full throat spreads the heat better and easier, and around so you can imagine that being the IC. You know, when you're using full throat, instead of a small throat like this, trying to move across things, it just spreads the heat quicker to the other side of the chip. So by the time you get these ones flowing, and you're coming down this way, they're all hot enough that they just start flowing and falling into place. Bang, 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 and you go bang, and you're done. Yeah, it's so much easier and better, I find it. It's the heat penetration or exasperate. Oh no, I can't either word, but yeah. I've never done it with a nozzle. I've always done it full throat. And it works a charm. Alright, I'm going to put this on. You know what? I'll be happy if I put this on and it frags red and green instead of orange. Then I know I got, and the short goes. So it says, now definitely no short. On the positive rail. Definitely no short on the coil. Well, it was before removing the CPU. Very odd though. So that frag red and green. Yesterday or day before I did it, I put it on the bench for the night, come back the next morning, plugged in, it was flashing, fragging with an orange overheat fan ramp and 100%. And it was short. As far as I can tell. So. This board's had so much work done to it. Funny. I think I even replaced the pick on this. Or that the other board. Yeah. I haven't replaced the pick on this. Huh. All right. Good luck. Ball in the corner's going to spot it, you know. Must have done it picking up, they must have been wet still. Hasn't bridged anywhere, but gone teardrop shape. Bring it back into line, there we go. Good. Blowing it, Jason. That way. Move like that. Hey Boots, you there? Ever had a PS1 door on the boot logo, Sony boot logo? I got in there, I got in today, apparently it's meant to run. It just doesn't read games. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't even boot to the dash. Change the BIOS out, still same symptom. I want to X-station it, but he sold me a dodgy. Alright, here we go, ready? No, all the caps look fine, and I've done all the usual checks and stuff, and it could be caps, but yeah, nothing looks bad. The board actually looks really immaculate and new. I don't have any caps. I've got tons of caps, but I've never had to recap a PS1, so yeah. There's no reading and no video. I've got video. It just stalls on, you know, the white screen with the diamond in it and Sony in it. Stop there. Won't go any further. Won't roll into the dashboard. But I can agree with you, yeah, quite possibly could be caps, but I've never encountered a PS1 that needs recapping. Could be the first. It's always the first. Sit down and order a ton of caps to suit, I guess. Right, this will be getting very close now. Have a couple, maybe another 60 seconds. Nearly there. Nearly. There they go, yeah. Just about. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop, whoop. So sexy, isn't it? Love it. Right. while that cools, I'm going to get a drink, go to the toilet, have a squirt. Yeah, but actually, you know what? I've had the later model, what do they call them? The PS1. I went, yeah, the little, I've had them with caps fail. Yeah, but I've never had an OG PSX need cap. So yeah, no, I totally agree with that, yeah. Yeah, the PS1, definitely. Just goes to show they made them better in the older days than they did in the newer days, I think. I'll be back. Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah. I was making Buddha Juju. That was your stuff, Boots. I just got to refine it, get it all ready to... I missed a call. Oh man. I wouldn't answer anyway, it's public holiday. Alright, let's check if this has got any shorts on it before I put it in and turn it on. Yes, Buddha Juju. From Ace Buddha's Juju. Right. I really don't want to hear a short right now on this. Put this side, stuff it. Short. Hopefully it was just the... Hopefully it was just the CPU. Yes, no short. Sweet. Cross everything, guys. I was going to frag Boots, I know that. I know it's going to frag. I want it to not frag with the orange overheating 100% fan ramp. That was my mission. It's definitely going to frag. Because then I'm going to leave it till I get the RAM in, and I'm going to change all 4 RAM blocks, or the bottom 2 at least anyway. It copped all the heat. Hopefully it'll go after that. But yeah, it's definitely going to frag right now. I'd be really shocked if it doesn't. I just want to get rid of this overheating ramping issue, which had a short on that rail. So one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Are we ready? What's the bet this goes? Ready? I need another chip first, another sip of my drink before I try this. Ooh. What is that, Marcus? Oh, triple tipping? Alright, here we go. Oh, hang on. The heats have gone up. Let the thermal camera out. Here we go. No orange frag. Wait, so I've got rid of, so long story short, you up with it? Oh, it was that short you couldn't hear it. Oh no, it's not booting, Mark. It's still fragging. But I got rid of the ramping overheating fan orange frag. That's what was my mission right now. And then like I say, next week I'll do the 4 RAM block and hopefully fix the normal frag that it's got. So it's got a normal frag right now, finally. But that was interesting though. So I don't know if you've seen the orange frag boot, so it would go, turn on, go green, orange, shut down, orange, shut down, orange, 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 orange. Okay? Now it's doing the green shut down, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. But while it was doing the orange frag, the fan was ramping up to like 100%. Like it thought it was overheating. And it's not, so I'm back to a normal frag. Had a win there. So like I say, next week I'll this week I've got 3 1.6 boards there. I want to, I replaced the thermal chip boots before even doing this. Going, oh, maybe the thermal IC's stuffed, replace that, still the same. Found the short on the CPU and just fixed the problem there. But still fragging. But like I say, I made progress there, so and I guarantee I put it on the thermal camera, the RAM won't be firing up. And now it lets me turn it off. Before it wouldn't let me turn it off. Put on thermal camera, the RAM won't be starting up. So I really think from the last one I did this morning that no RAM heating up is a RAM issue with one of the 4 blocks not on by default. And I fixed one this morning without no RAM. I just picked 1 out of 4, went I'm going to change this one, and bang, it booted. So yeah. Oh, I think my camera might be flat. Oh no, hang on. So I hope this is my first RAM upgrade attempt. Hopefully by replacing the RAM blocks when they come in the next few days, we'll fix this console and I can put it back to what it was and sell it. Same as the other one that I've got sitting here somewhere, waiting for RAM because it's fragging as well after the CPU upgrade. Oh, and that's flat, yeah, keeps dying, it's flat. Oh, actually, I can plug it in and charge it while I run it. Yeah, so that was a good confirmation of that orange FRAG, definitely. I guess too, especially if you find a short on the CPU power rail. So now this isn't glowing red like it was before because the short's gone. Alright, now fire up. The RAM box won't start. The CPU and GPU should. GPU tries start. And all the other ICs fire up, but you see the RAM blocks are cold. These two. And let's say one exactly the same this morning and it ended up being a faulty RAM block, so yeah, cool guys. And I would bank on it doing, you know what, I've still got an hour. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to pick which RAM block I think has failed because of the heat from underneath. And it would, the one that I did this morning was the closest one to the GPU, I think, which was, they're both pretty close actually. I think the one I replaced this morning was this one, which fixed it. Which was the one that had, oh, you know what, it was the, oh, Buddha, here you go, look. Boots, you should be watching this now. So this one, right, so this one was the one I found, talking on the other console now. This was the one that I found the resistor bank moved from the black pad, and I put all that back into place obviously, but then went, okay, I ended up replacing that block and it went. Yeah, I would Boots, yeah, definitely. I think RAM is so susceptible. So this one was the block that the black pad here moved this and moved this, and I replaced this and it went. And that's still the original block on there. I haven't, hang on. I haven't replaced this block yet, it's still original block. So I had a hunch that either this block or this block is fried from the CPU upgrade. But what I'll do right now is I'll replace this one and see if she boots, because I'm back to a normal FRAG. Have you got new blocks of RAM though, Boot? So you know they're good? I think that might be key, because I've been plugging through blocks here for the last 2 weeks that I've harvested, and I've found, so far I've found 2 dodgy, and maybe 4 or 6 or 8, because the 3 1.6s I got sitting there came from the same batch of harvested RAM blocks. But yeah, and you can see how this is curled up. Not that I've seen it do it, but as these curl and shrink with the heat, they pull components that are with them next to it, like that glue, if it really wanted to, would have pulled that. But it just happens to be, I've noticed on 2 boards now twice, that this black pad here has pulled this way out of place and it sits way over here and pulled this out of place, so it crosses over these 2 points and it's pulled them both out of place on 2 separate boards. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to replace this block around and then call it quit. That's the problem, boots. All the ones I've been using are pulled from boards. And I've been through about 40 of them that are pulled from boards, and I've come across so far 2 that I've actually ruled to be faulty, and the other faulty ones I think on the 3.1.6 is sitting behind me, and it's just the luck of the draw when you pull one out. I'll replace one at a time, so I'll replace this one there for boots. It's a pity you can't test them to go, yeah, that one's not booting because of that reason. It is what it is. Right, so I'll rip this one off. And the one I'm putting on, because I've harvested it, I've got to hope that it's a good block. I just don't know. That's what I mean. Whereas buying new blocks, Andrew said he's had like 1 in 500 die will be faulty. So it's like a draw. I'll rip this one off, replace it. I've got 2 sitting here to my right that I'm happy to use or test, try and test. I've got Hynix here, which are no good to me right now. So I've got 3 harvested ones to my right. Oh, hang on. I've got 3 harvested ones over here that's left out of my 40 batch that I harvested. So can you get a socket? Definitely. You had a test board? Hell yeah. Can you buy a socket for this stuff? Package. I'm guessing you should be able to. It makes sense. That's a good idea. The smartest thing you've heard all day, dude. But this was the block that died last time, so fingers crossed. And that I don't put a dodgy block back on it. If this does work with a good block, even if this block doesn't work, the next one I put on, so I put some new blocks on later this week and it works, then it would actually, for me, it would pinpoint that the CPU upgrade process is killing the RAM blocks. Most definitely. That would be one of those things to keep in mind, I guess. And maybe this one, on my machine, this one sits, hang on, so on my machine when I do it, this one sits, actually this one sits the furthest away because I turn one side of the bottom plate off, but it sits, the one that I haven't taken off sits over more of the heat plates, I think, so me too, if it's just the RAM boots, and I'll be stoked. I'll be trying another one next week, but I don't know how I'm going to sort that CPU out anymore. Because I fried, well, I think I've lost 2 pins. I think I'm 2 pins short, so I can't fix it. That's why I'm sort of thinking along the lines of double 0.7mm ball on it, trying to get it up above all the caps and resistors kind of thing, so it'd be nice to be able to do that. Anyway, They love to re-ball it rather than have to re-pin it. Pin it rather than you know. What? Oh, my stream's finished. What? No. Hang on. Oh no, it's back to normal now. We've got an hour on the PS2 guy. My internet's playing up big time at the moment for some reason. Alright. Do this. I might do the next one. I just don't know. This is the problem, Boots. I don't know the RAM blocks I'm putting on because they're harvested, if they're any good. But I will admit, out of the 40 that are harvested, I could probably say 30 of them have been good so far. Just picking random ones to use, so I just don't know. You know. There's a bridge. There's a birdie bridge. See it. Plain as dog's balls. Plain as booty balls. Come back to that in a minute. Make sure these are the ones. Loose pin. And there's two booty bridges right there. Oh, my left screen's telling me I'm not receiving enough data. Oh, maybe am I still on, guys? No? Let me, should be. Yeah. My left, maybe my extenders dropped down. I increased my bitrate, but it's the question you never asked. Answered the message the other day. Bitrate do you stream it? And my extenders dropped out. I don't fuck it. I can't see the conversation right now unless I go down all the way down the other end of the room. I increased it from 40, the recommended 4,500 to, I just increased it 8,000. Ooh, 8,000. Like if you go too high, YouTube will blah 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 something. But I went, nah, stuff isn't gonna double it. And everything's been pretty good, I think, with screen displays and things. We get down here now to the conversation. 6,000. Oh, okay. I've got mine at 8,000 right now. Yeah. And if I just randomly come across now and go display capture and bring up a window like this, is that clear for you guys to see? Instead of being blurry and small drive to see it, but I think oh, what's going on? Oh, here you go, yeah. So is that too blurry to see, or is it pretty clear now? Because this was my issue when I come over and do my display capture. It was just going blurry as crap, you couldn't read it. I increased my bitrate. So all it was to do was the bitrate. But I've been using the 4500 from day dot that was recommended to me. Kind of, you know, like that. Ah, my extenders dropped out. I'm not going to be able to read the chat without going all the way back over there. Anyway, let me get this on. See what it produces. Because I remember reading somewhere they're going, YouTube will like not ban you, but YouTube won't like it if you step over your bitrate mark line or recommended or something. So I just stuck at the 4500. Since ramping up to 8000, no one said nothing. Even YouTube. So the big decision is, if this doesn't work, I don't know if this block's any good because it's been harvested, and it may have already been put on 2 or 3 consoles. From memory, I don't even know now. So, oh, the pad. Ouch, that pad's gone a little bit. Ouch. No, I don't know if these RAM blocks are any good. So if this doesn't work, like I say, I'm happy with the normal frag now. Actually made progress with that. I'm happy to put it aside and wait till the RAM blocks come and replace them. Hopefully with all the other 4 consoles I've got sitting there waiting for RAM that are still fragging, that's all the issue is with them. I can't see caps and resistors dying from the process, or even the GPU, to be honest, but yeah, in my opinion, experience over the years, reworking shit, but you never know. It's funny, this morning when I replaced this one and it went, I was like, wow, cool, got it, first go. And so didn't expect it to go, but it did. So that, still got no net over here, so I can't see the conversation. I go over here, didn't bring my glasses. Oh really, Waps? I was wondering, okay. I'm happy to bump mine up, I just don't know what YouTube are gonna pull me up on. I've got no idea. I'm a YouTube newbie. Right, let's give this a while. I hit my 4,000 watch hours. I just need to get 1,000 subscribers now. Marky keeps wanting to donate money to me. Super chat, whatever it is. Alright, here we go. FRAG. FRAG. So I don't know if that RAM block's good, bad, but at least I've still got a red and green FRAG. I've got one more RAM block here that I'd be happy to try. The rest I'm not so much. I can try that on the other one, but the one I put on could be FUBAR, who knows. And then call it quits, eh? Oh, nice wax. Yeah, still dropped out. I'm just so stoked though. Yeah, okay, you're still watching Brits. So if I go, where's the thermal camera? If I go, what I've noticed over the last week with thermal camera and Xboxes is, I'll show you in a sec. That if there's a faulty RAM block, none of the RAM blocks fire up is something I'm really starting to notice. I just think I don't even want to boot now. What camera that is. But with all that other shit going on before, the orange flash and overheating light, I couldn't even turn it off with the power button. So I definitely had an issue with the CPU. Alright, but something I have, yeah, this is just from my noticing. Even though that coil's still glowing hot, which is really weird. Just has the CPU. Should double check that for short now. No, I'm not getting the orange frag. Hang on. Just going to double check it for short quickly. I highly doubt it, but they're getting different issue. But when you start up a unit, so there's is off, turned on, FRAG, GPU tries to start up, South Bridge starts up, a few other components. Now it's finished FRAG and it's on, but my pick and T-stop's not getting warm. They normally get a little bit warm, but the RAM blocks aren't. So these two, they're the only two blocks there. They're not getting, oh hang on. Board temperature. But the blocks aren't starting up. Kind of says, and what it pinpointed to me is that the RAM's faulty. Finding out which one is the problem. I'll do that last one and then I'll call it quits. Oh, if you want to, I can do this. Hang on. If you want front lights, I can do this. Just got to get the camera in the right spot. So I should have shown you this earlier with the orange, actually, to be honest. So off, on, FRAG. Before that was going orange, green, orange, green, orange, green, orange, 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 orange. Now green and orange, green and red, which is a good thing. And no RAM blocks firing up. So if that block that I just put on isn't faulty, then I can try changing the last block that I haven't changed. With hopefully a good block, and may or may not fix the issue. If not, after this one, I'm just going to leave it till I get some new blocks in. Try new blocks on it. My net's still not working up here. Man. So I'll change this out with the last block that I really got out of my harvested shit that I haven't worked out yet actually is faulty. Doesn't boot. Be waiting until later this week for the rest of the RAM. End of story, and then I'm knocking off. A quick chat to yours and quits for the day. First thing I need to go have a squirt, get a drink. Do this last block.
Mark wants me to get to 1,000 so he can send ace booter bucks to me.
Alright, I've got to get a drink, have a scrape, guys. And then we'll put this last block on, and that's it. I'll be back. Okay, but Boots, in the scheme of things, this is CPU failure upgrade diagnosis too.
This is a CPU upgrade failure. I'll see you later. There's some ace booter and booter's booter ace. It's our
Bro code. Alright, here we go. I've still got no net up here, so I can't see the chat. Put this one on. There we go. What's that so far to whack? What's going on there? Why is that so whacked? She's oh. Is that top pin's a little bent? Move it up a fraction. There we go. It's better. Alright. Here we go, here we go. So I won't see the chat till after I've finished this, guys. So I can't see it up my left screen. How good would it be if this goes there and this block ends up being faulty? And the other ones I put on were good. That's what we don't know. The unknown is the issue with RAM anyway. Especially when you're harvesting that 3 years. Look, there's a booty bridge. Right, where was it? Yeah, it's still a booty bridge. In there, yes I did. Oh, again? Alright, here we go. If this doesn't work, I'm convinced that one or more of the RAM blocks. I've replaced both the bottom, but I don't know if I replaced them with a decent working one, so. Check the FRAG right now. Ooh. Still FRAG. And if I got the thermal camera under them, I'd bet that, yeah, red and orange, red and red, I would bet that the RAMs aren't starting up. So the only other reason the RAMs wouldn't start up would be from the GPU. The GPU is getting warm, so I could possibly replace that in hopes that it, after replacing the RAM, but yeah. Look at my hair. Oh, God. Alright guys. Yes, Mark did. He sent me 20 bucks cash. Yes, thank you, Mark. I did my longest stream yesterday, I think. I did like just over 10 hours or something. Today's probably not. I don't know. How long have I been streaming today for? I've got no idea. I started at like just after 7 this morning. What's the time now? Nearly 5 here. Oh, so around 10 hours again, yeah. Alright guys. Oh no. God, I was frozen up then. I normally only, well, every second week I'll stream for about 4 to 5 because I've got to pick kids up, but the other off week I'll usually stream for 7 or 8. I mean, yeah. So unless he's got nothing to say, which is obviously he haven't, I've got Jason, Marcus and Mark 2 here in the chat. Bert has obviously dropped off the planet. Yep, this thing's on me, hang on. Oh, hang on. Ah, what's A8? 8. I haven't gone yet, Boots. I'm in the process of soothing all my watches. They're saying goodbye to my watches. It's good to know you're still here. Stupid Xbox. Oh, man, Bird, all I can say, that one I just worked on, I am stoked with at this point in time. What do you think? Because it has gone from Buddha, turn it up, wrong finger. It's like I say, it's gone from I haven't got any mark. It's gone from an orange overheating frag with a 100% fan and replaced the CPU, which we just did, gone back to a normal frag, and you know what's funny though, the pick and the T-SOP, I'm sure from memory looking at other ones, the pick and the T-SOP both get a little warm, and on that one they're not getting warm, but neither the RAM. And I've replaced the pick on that one. I thought I'll just replace the pick in case it's faulty. I could put a mod chip on it and see if it boots in case the T-SOP's fried. Definitely, yeah. But other than that, I want to replace the RAM on it. And I think just from my diagnoses over the last few days, Boots, yeah, I mean, my Halo shirt, yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? I've got a 20-year anniversary one there I want to put in the frame. From my diagnoses over the last few days, Boots, after a CPU upgrade, that whatever percentage of the time it could be dodgy RAM blocks from the, from the process. I want to put this in a frame. That way. Golden and all. Yeah. The missus was going to do that for my last birthday, but she didn't get around to it. Like a collector's edition one. I've got a ton of Halo shirts in my wardrobe. But yeah, with the RAM upgrade, with the CPU upgrade, there's definitely something stuck it up. And hopefully it's just RAM. This is one of the latest Halo shirts you can get. This one. Here, she might have smoke. I might better bludge one off her. Mark, mate, I tried ringing him on Friday because I've ordered, so you know the black and white shirts I wear with the collar and stuff, with Ace console repairs, and I've got across the back of the neck. I've emailed them and said I want to order, because I've picked the shirt style, same as the one I wear. I want to order 2 of these and 2 of these. 2 with Ace Buddha and 2 with Buddha Ace, front and back. And they haven't even got back to me. And I know last time I dealt with them, a year ago, that my emails were going into their fucking spam for some reason. Alright Boots, good night mate. I'm nearly done if you want to hang around for the next couple of minutes, but anyway. And I asked them about promotional shirts, so I just want to get promotional t-shirts like this with Ace console repairs on it, and maybe across the back as well or something. I haven't worked it out with them, but they haven't even got back to me, so I've got to try and remember to ring them again tomorrow, chase them up, see what the idiots are doing, and go from there. But you'll get one, Mark, so we'll whack. I might send one to Jason. Yeah, I'm nearly done, Boots. Yeah, hang out for a couple of minutes. I might send one to Jason if he's nice to my mate Booty. Stop being nasty to Booty. Yeah. I got no problem sending him a lot. So Boots, in the scheme of things with the CPU upgrade, so a lot I worked on the 2 failures. There was another 1.4 fix today that I tried a RAM upgrade on a week or 2 ago that I pulled the RAM blocks off,
and it's still fragging, and I found one RAM block on the bottom side, which I can't remember why, but through my whatever, blah, 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 I went, this one may be faulty. I replaced it and she booted. And I did a RAM upgrade on it and she booted. So it was all good. So with the two CPU upgrade ones I've done today, especially, the 1.4 GHz upgrade, especially the one we were just working on that was fragging totally different, 100% RAM, fan ramp. Well, the RAM should go at least orange to yellow on the camera. Mine at the moment on these two that I'm talking about now are dead black. They're not warming up at all. And that was what I was getting at. The one with the 1.4 box that I did today that I worked out, for some reason I just had a hunch it was that faulty RAM block. The RAM blocks weren't firing up at all. Black, dull, nothing. Replaced it. And I forgot to actually look at them after I replaced it when it's working to make sure, just to see that they were going orange or getting warm. But it sort of pinpointed to me that RAM, possibly quite a lot of the time issue, and especially with the CPU upgrades and the heat. But the one I did yesterday, you saw me. I taped the bottom of the board up with Captain to stop all that direct radiant heat going into those chips, and it didn't make a difference, but because it's still fragged. So it could have been the upgrade, could have been the RAM, who knows. We'll nut it out. I'm sure with our knowledge between us, we'll get to a point where we'll go, hey, pull the RAM off, replace it afterwards or whatever, like something's, yeah. But I think RAM is a big part in it, to be honest, so yeah. Make a good what, Marcus? The RAM should go, as you know, Boots, like when you look at the South Bridge, the PIC and the GPU and the CPU obviously get hotter, and all the other major components, the Excalibur chip or whatever you've got, the Focus chip or whatever you've got, they all light up with a dot, like they're running. So when your RAM blocks are still black on the screen and they're not showing any kind of heat and startup, and so there's two scenarios there. The GPU has the CS lines for the RAM blocks. So if you replaced all 4 RAM blocks after a CPU upgrade and it didn't fix it, even though the GPU is still heating up, it still could be the GPU because it controls the CS lines to the RAM block. So there's got to be a common anomaly there, or a kind of look in this direction kind of scenario with what's going on with it. I really feel, but yeah. Okay, so if you, so pull it, which I haven't done, and I keep forgetting to do every time I fix one, is going, now look at the thermal camera and see what the RAM blocks are doing, how hot they get is what you're asking. Like, okay, yeah, they fire up and they're quite yellowish, or they fire up and they're just palely warm kind of thing. And as long as they're firing up, I think, because like I said, the ones I did today, they're just black, dead chip, nothing's turning on, so they're not working kind of thing, so yeah. Yeah, so yeah. We'll work it out somehow between us. We'll nut it out. I want to help with my 2 repairs of the 1.4 failures. I want to get them running again and go, that was the issue with it. Cool. So if I had to fix that issue still with the 1.4 on it, maybe I had a working console. And then you could go, you put your 1.5 on your FRAG and then go, cool, I'll replace the 2 bottom RAM chips or all 4 chips or whatever it is and go, cool, it's working. All right. One of those things, I guess, isn't it? Well, my RAM chips, Boots, when I see it on the camera, the little rectangle chip, mine are black. they're not getting any heat out of them whatsoever with the ones I've been working on. And the one that I fixed today that had no heat coming out of it whatsoever, the colour didn't change from black. Replaced one chip and bang, all that went. But I should have checked the colour of them after I replaced that chip, which I didn't. And I put that console together now, because here it is here. I could pull it back apart and have a look now it's running and see what the RAM blocks are doing, but yeah. But if you're getting a change from black to a because you're using the black, white and red colour tones, whatever, but if you're getting a change from the black to a different tone of colour on those RAM blocks, then they're most likely fine, I would say, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just need to keep sharing our information and our whatever you want to call it, I can't think of the word right now, but yeah. It has to be something really common between the process. Like I said, I went 2 for 2, 2 for none kind of thing, and I went, nah, pull the pin. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Because like your reball process, your CPU attached to the interposer process, all that kind of process in the big scheme of things is an easy job for, say, you or me to do. It's not our ability and skills not to be able to do it, it's something else going on. So yeah, I don't know. So, just one thing. So anyway guys, so now I'm going to say peace out Buddha, peace in Jason, peace both ways Marcus, and Mark 2 still smoking while you got him. And I'm going to, where is it? I'm going to go. Oh, Mark, I go to the shop and I buy the cheapest pack of 20 you can buy, no matter where I go. Waste of money. Oh, Wack's still here. Thanks, Wack, mate. You get the thumbs up. But yeah, tomorrow I've got a 360 I'll be amending the glitch. I want to replace the caps on the PS3 that Mark sent me. I know I've got a heap of customers been ringing me wanting to drop stuff in tomorrow. I want to have another look. Oh, I'm hoping actually going by my tracking, my RAM may turn up tomorrow if I'm lucky. But yeah. So yeah, alright guys. Peace out, peace in. Here's the Jason excrement rag. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Appreciate you all hanging out and chilling and chatting and watching. So yeah, thank you. Get us to 1,000 subs, Mark. So you can keep sending me $2 every 10 minutes. And YouTube can have $1.80 of it. Oh yeah, that too much. Yeah, cool. Alright guys, I'm going. I'm gone. Thank you guys. Take care. I'll see you on the next one. Which will most likely be tomorrow.